Oh, are we live?
I think we are.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I hit the live button. I told you. You told me to do
Why
it.
is it always... Anyway, good morning, everybody. I'm OmniRusted. I am here today with AndrewDan, Daynar, Frosty, Evie, and we were waiting on Muse. Squishy, unfortunately, could not be here today due to medical reasons. We do miss him, and we know he will have a quick recovery. It's not a big deal, so nobody worry about that. Ooh, I'm at it. We are finally back with Kalgard quests. From what you can see on Evie's screen right now, we have actually made a map of the airship. I did take it. I don't remember who from. Sorry, I'm also doing other things while we're doing this. Yeah, there you go. Bigger map. Evie is cooking and doing several different things at once right now. We're basically just waiting on Muse. But this is what our airship even looks like. You can even see Evie's. Let's do that. Let's ping this. Evie's bed up in the corner, right there. This was taken from somebody else. Somebody else did make this. I did not make this myself, but it's so incredibly accurate that how could I possibly resist? Hi, Muse.
It is.
Hello?
Okay, so
You're a little soft Muse.
well, that was the first thing she said, so give her a second. Muse?
Hold on, my headset doesn't seem to be working. Oh, shit.
Well, it wouldn't be Calgar Quest if we didn't have if Muse didn't have problems.
Technical errors.
Yep, Muse. We have to have Muse with sound problems. That's just tradition.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, we've been hearing you the whole time.
You are clear.
Okay. Looks like my daughter has been chewing on the headphones, and I had to make some manual adjustments in order to be able to hear you.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I'm a little annoyed now that I see the damage. This is gonna be fun. Okay. I dropped my coffee cup. Like, it's horrible. Horrible. So I'm just now getting to actually drink my coffee. I don't even have the laptop open, but I'm here, working on it, being in just a minute.
I'm sorry.
It's tragedy. Tragedy.
Absolutely. Okay.
I forgot to tell Evie they should probably at one point pick Crossbow Master as a feat.
Why is that?
No disadvantage on ranged attack rolls. That's
But
how
for
it's worded.
crossbows.
No. It
That's
says ranged attack
unfair.
rolls. It
It's so
says
unfair,
specifically
man.
ranged
It
attack
is so-
rolls.
Actually.
So what you're saying is that should be my next feat.
What I'm saying is rule 1. Because it's for a crossbow.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna start using a crossbow then.
No, he's saying that you should take it for no disadvantage on any of your ranged attacks.
If
Like
you're
it
up
should
close.
somehow count for. You just. Like I could see.
There's also the gunner feat that does the same thing.
Yeah, rules is written. Rule 1, bitch.
All right, I am
Yeah, I know
in.
it does.
And it looks like you were showing me my airship.
Yep, this is your airship. It's finally time. You can finally see your airship.
This is going to be a tripping hazard when people are drunk.
Always we don't fall.
Okay, let's see. It's not completely accurate to what we're doing, but you can see like I had to add in the herb gardens.
Those are.
I mean, that just shows us that we have 8 upgradable slots available,
Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And-
There's a lot of room here to work
Yeah.
with. You don't
as
have
well
the
as
ballistas.
one upgradable room.
You don't have the ballistas yet.
Yet. Mm.
Just
And there's a
scribble
couple
over them.
things that are like there's a couple things that are like we're just gonna change them and draw over them and stuff like that as we go along. Like the number of bedrooms and stuff like that.
We need to
Right.
decide bedrooms and stuff.
But that's not where we are currently.
Bum bum bum.
It's dark.
Ominous
dank.
music.
And it's wet.
Ominous
Dragon Eve's
music.
camera. Yeah, I need music. Why the music never plays for me? Come on. Anyway, so when last we left off, the party went in to that is a little bit louder than I would like. There we go. The party entered the town of Tiber Mott, a town that is on the most southern city, well, one of the most southern cities on all of Kalgard. We say north and south, even though there is no real north and south on Kalgard. Which is in front of a great river, which guards the Great Plains. At one point, the party dropped a huge crystal that had been cracked and was leaking some black, viscous, explosive fluid. And when this happened, it created an enormous explosion. When they reached the town of Tiber Mott, they were immediately their airship was impounded, and they were immediately arrested and brought before a Captain Jorgen. Captain Jorgen told them that either he fines them for the property lost due to flooding and destruction of the field, because the explosion was much larger than anybody anticipated, or they could, since they were clearly a party of adventurers, they could go into the Tiber Mott crypts where people were disappearing lately. They went into the Tiber Mott crypts and with the job of finding and rescuing anybody who had been dragged into there, only to find that it had been infested by enormous spiders. And they were also given sort of a babysitter in the name of Victor Staffbreaker, a former Legionnaire quartermaster, who is watching over them, but also he is trying to gain some real world experience away from just the Legion, because he has been in the Legion all his life. It's all he knows. We join the party right now as what the hell is that noise? Muse, we're getting a lot of background noise. I don't know what's going on. Muse? Muse? Oh no. Muse, you're echoing everything I say. And we can't hear you. It wouldn't be Kalgard Quest if we didn't have audio problems with Muse. And she disconnected. Okay, so to carry on with the recap, currently everybody has been going through this. Several people have almost died several times due to phase spiders showing up, and other things that have been happening. The infestation inside the crypts is enormous. Are you back, Muse?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
I have no idea. That was just my phone messing up. I was scared of my headphones. Woo!
Okay, so you can hear us again?
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay, so where was I? Oh yes. So Evie has almost died several times. At one point, she was, and I am echoing over Muse again.
What?
Everything I say is echoing over you.
All right, it has to be the headphones. I'll be back in a minute.
I still have your headset. And you can come borrow my headphones. I don't even know if she can hear me anymore. Okay. What was it saying? Right. At one point, Evie was knocked unconscious and almost died due to attacks by phase spiders because she likes to stay back away from the party and snipe from a distance, and phase spiders like to show up and attack the person who was farthest away from the party. When this happened, her personal illusion went down, and everybody saw the fact that she has fox ears and two tails sprouting from her back. A couple people know what this is. What she is, but nobody has really talked about it yet because everybody has had, imminent death on their mind. But after everything that happened last time, everybody decided that it was in their best interest to take a long rest back at the airship. Their name, Alo, their tiny kobold monk, who has proved to be significantly more powerful than anybody expected, has decided that they are going to spend some time on the airship making healing potions and allow everybody to continue exploring the dungeon without her. And I think that brings us to current. Once we get Muse's problems sorted, we can start playing. So how's everybody today?
Doing okay.
Doing fair. Doing fair.
Pretty good.
You leveled up, correct? Correct, Scar? Somebody wasn't here last time. I forget who.
Yeah, I didn't need to do much. I just need to add 2 points to charisma, and that's it. I did everything else.
Who was
Spell
not here
slots.
last time?
I think everyone
Somebody
was
wasn't here. I think they might have been. I don't know. I've been so used to somebody always being missing. The reason that we've had a ton of problems catching up right now is everybody was busy or sick or had problems or stuff like that for a while. So we had to, hold off D&D for a bit. It was
Yeah. My corporate
Yeah.
masters declared that I must work weekends for a little while.
All hail
I
the
was just
corporate
sick.
overlords.
like, for example, I am not going to be here next week because I'm getting teeth pulled on Friday.
Woo!
Woohoo!
We just hear a
Like,
DM talking
roll.
muffled. Like he's a Yes. Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to be like medicated and all that.
I mean,
so
Omni High on painkillers running a game might actually be hilarious.
There we go.
and spitting blood all over myself because they're pulling like 4 teeth.
Fight,
Oof.
fight, fight, fight.
Oh.
Never mind.
Now I have foods.
Speaking of foods, I'm gonna get myself some food. Muse was just up here to grab headphones, so she'll be here in a second.
Sweet.
Why is nobody talking amongst yourselves? I specifically ordered it.
I
I didn't pay attention.
mean, all I got is that the werewolf LARP tonight, I'm probably going to end up doing quite a bit of damage to people tonight.
Are you running it?
No. We have ourselves here a Doctor Who situation.
That
We
could be
trans-
anything.
Yeah.
We transferred organizations, and our previous reality has been destroyed due to
Sounds-
some shenanigans by some of the other players. Unfortunately, people who wear the faces of what used to be our enemies but are not in this reality are experiencing the memories of both lifetimes, causing people to have psychotic breakdowns.
Sounds
My little
fun.
therapist, healer, child of Gaia, Philodox, is going to go smack people around for this.
If anybody's wondering, this is pretty standard werewolf stuff.
Yeah.
Werewolf
Yeah, no,
from-
actually, yeah. It's about par for the course. But that's what I got going on later today, so.
After this is over, I'm going back to 7 days today. We got a horde night. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody else is going to be available. Shit, I'm not doing that alone. Fuck that.
Yeah,
No.
I'm not a werewolf.
Yeah, if nobody else is available, fuck that.
Does anyone else hear me?
Yes.
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 Yay!
Yay.
Now we just
Um,
gonna need a mic shift after an hour, see if it keeps working. Or not.
So, but just to finish up, Omni, I got a new t-shirt that is perfect for tonight. My Hero Academia. It's got Deku on the front, wearing sunglasses, and the caption around it is, "That wasn't very plus ultra of you."
Fair enough.
Well, my character's in a pack that follows All Might as their pack totem. Because I'm good at convincing people to do crazy things.
As Craig's
Because it's plus ultra.
going back to roleplay, guys, if you don't mind. As Craig's is waking up, probably he's gonna be the one who wakes up the earliest if anyone was doing the jack. He's gonna make sure that everyone's alright, making everyone that their blankets are on their bodies, everyone's like not the legs sticking out, and he's going to make sure that the door is still intact and has not been broken into.
I thought we were
You're
on the airship.
waking up. Yeah, you're on the airship.
Oh, we're in the airship. I thought we were back in the dungeon. Oops. I thought we were here.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, this is if you choose to go like right back to there. I just put you back there just to show you where you are. But really, you're on the airship.
I'm getting more
Here,
holy
Lee.
water for myself.
Yeah, you're on the airship.
Yep.
So yeah, Alo is deciding to stay back and make more healing potions and do some more studying and stuff like that. Needs a break from the almost death. Remind herself that she's a scholar.
And not a stone cold killer.
They can go hand in hand. It's fine.
Academia can get rough.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of.
She's. Oh, and really quick, Muse, could you change your as thing on the chat thing to be your token?
Why do I always forget how to do
Bottom right on the chat window, it says as, and then your name, and then you want to change it to your Never Mist Flower.
There you go.
There you go. Yay! All right. Sorry. Go ahead.
So technically we paid off the debt, right? Because we mentioned that there is some, well, I guess, requisition that needs to be brought back to the Legion.
We haven't paid off the debt. There's still more.
I thought we already did.
We have to clear out the entire dungeon.
Okay.
Yeah. The job was to basically find the source of what's causing all of these problems.
The big
including
nano
Did
spider.
Does
Not
anyone
a giant
remember?
spider horde.
Does anyone remember how much we were getting paid for each person we rescued, or how many people we rescued?
Nope.
Uh,
Oh shit. Nope.
It was, if I remember correctly, we were getting
Dead bodies are 10 gold,
Gold.
and then alive are 50.
yeah.
What I thought. It's like 4
If-
and 2 alive.
We've found a
I've
few people.
Yeah, I've dragged all the ones that are still alive to the stairwells, so we can track them.
Plus, yeah, plus the little kid. I don't know if he's still there.
No, he
Oh,
ran
he's
away.
gone.
Pre-
Nobody tracked him. He gone.
He might be further in the dungeon, now dead.
Ah.
Either way, it's just we turned 50 gold into 10 gold.
Well, I think we should go back to the sewers and kill whatever is causing so much trouble. From the look of it,
You're nowhere near sewers?
It's a crypt.
a crypt. Sorry, yeah, there's another crypt.
I just finished giving the whole thing. Like, come on, Andrew.
Sorry, my bad. So there should be a layer of spider thing in there, probably, judging from the amount of web and spiders.
What?
Excuse me.
No, my character is just assuming that there may be, I don't know, something bigger than a spider there. Well, not a regular face, but
What are you talking about?
Aren't we still dealing with the dungeon?
We're still on the airship
Yeah,
sleeping.
but what are you... We're on the airship. What are you talking about?
Never mind.
And also, like, I still don't know what you're talking about with a big egg. What?
The giant egg was a giant spider that we killed before it could hatch.
Yeah.
Yes. There is probably, yes, a much larger spider at the center of this as a spider queen. I would not be surprised.
You were here for, like, the whole recap that I just did, right, AndrewDan?
Yeah, and I want to say what Daynar said, but apparently I didn't.
No, I'm not understanding what you're talking about.
No, I just want to say what Daynar said in fewer words.
Okay. Okay. All right. So, what are y'all doing?
Heading out?
Yeah. Gather all our
No.
gear. Head out.
I'm
to
hiding
dungeon.
in my room. There, yeah.
I'm stashing
Yeah, so-
some things.
Evie, it's everybody's playing to be useful but Evie. So, like normal.
Might need to purchase a chest.
Yeah, baby.
Yep.
Instead of just leaving things in a pile in my room. Might need to purchase a chest.
Yep. No. Double check that I don't have any gear that I want to drag with me.
What's the adage? A thief always thinks someone's trying to steal from them.
Mm-hmm. That's about accurate.
I have a reason for hiding my room. My secret got discovered.
Drag you
Well-
by your fox ears.
Well, that's not gonna do. Eric's gonna thump on the door. Let's go!
No reaction.
I will come in there and drag you out. You have a sworn duty to fulfill. And a debt to pay to the city. Now let's go.
No reaction.
Alright, I'm gonna come up and knock on the door and say and ask what's taking so long.
No reaction.
Captain,
Go ahead and break in.
I'm not gonna break in. You may want to cover your ears.
So I'm gonna cover my ears.
I'm
Hey,
also going to
Omni!
cover my hair since I hear it.
Yeah.
Eric's going to bellow out in parade ground voice. Now you better get your butt out here immediately! Would you like an intimidation?
Try
Yeah.
me.
And I guess that'd be a
Sweet.
will save from Evie.
Wow.
Probably not gonna be good enough.
What is will save?
It'd be a wisdom.
Wisdom.
instinct check.
Sorry.
I think
know,
this is the right button.
Dang,
No
nat
reaction.
20. And there's a
So
mugger.
everybody is hearing Victor yelling commands upstairs.
And then there's a
Cragstar,
mugger.
you know, that's fucking like battlefield command voice he's using right there.
Well, why don't we-
Freaking civilians.
Victor, why don't we just get in the room and maybe we can talk with her? Maybe she doesn't want to talk because you know well, I saw it first, then you guys saw it, and
And
you know,
if you want to go in there to a mage, to an arcane spellcaster who does not want to be into the lair of an arcane spellcaster, go right ahead. I learned my lesson about that.
well, maybe divine one can get to something else rather than our emotions.
I will say, there aren't any locks on these doors. I don't know why anybody thought that there was locks in these doors.
I need to fix that.
Evie might have like locked the door, but there's no locks. Oh, actually, that's not. You would be up here. My bad. Because the door, the entrance is from the cabin.
I'll try to gently open the door.
Is it blocked, Evie?
It is blocked.
Right.
Strength check.
I'm gonna try
By
to like.
what?
A chair
Let me see.
holding the door handle.
There's no.
Okay,
door
where
handle.
did you get a chair?
I didn't know.
chair
It
in
looks
there.
like there's a chair.
Okay, the map is not accurate.
Well, tell me what I do and what I don't have in my room.
What do you have in your room? So far, the only thing you've ever told me about your room is you had a pile of rags.
Well, that's because I set up in some area. I didn't know what was in there from before.
Nothing. There was a bed which you apparently didn't want to use. Because you literally stole a random sleeping cot. There
Well, I
was
stole a
nothing else
chair
in there.
from
This
somewhere
was-
then.
There was no chairs on the ship except for, well, there's chairs in the dining room, I suppose, but they're bolted to the floor because it's a ship.
Why the fuck is everything bolted down?
Because
you don't
it's a
want
ship.
stuff floating around. I've been on boats. Having stuff just fly around when you hit a 20-foot swell is not a good thing.
Well, I guess I'm
Well, it's
holding
an
the door
airship.
shut then.
Alright. Make an opposed strength check if anybody's going to force the door.
Sure.
Yep. Go ahead and make that with advantage as I'm helping you out.
Cool.
Or the DM rules is at whatever he sees.
I'm gonna
Advantage.
stand back but make sure I'm visible through the doorway.
What am I
Omni?
supposed to hit?
Am I rolling with advantage?
Yeah.
Cool. 21.
There's no way in hell I'm beating that. I can already tell that because I have a -1 in strength.
If you get a nat 20,
Yup.
Can I enter through this back door?
It's not a back door, it's... I'm going to say that's a window. Because it makes no sense for there to be two doors there.
True.
unless that's the
Is
first
there-
lieutenant's cabin, then that actually makes sense.
I can see inside though, probably. Well, that would make sense
it's
for
a-
Evie to have it too, because they're the one who fucking
steers the goddamn ship.
Okay. Yeah, so Evie, the door starts to open. You can't resist it. Both of the big melee fighters are pushing it in.
I will quickly run and hide under my sheets.
Okay. You guys open the door. The room is in darkness. There isn't any light because, well, dark vision. Well, Evie doesn't have dark vision.
I
Don't
do
you
have dark vision. I have 60 feet
You
of
have
dark vision.
I would-
Here's the question though: do you have your illusion on?
Yes, I do have my illusion on.
Okay. The room is mostly full of like scraps of stuff and Evie's belongings that she doesn't take into the actual dungeon, just sort of scattered around. She hasn't been keeping this place clean. There is a cot in the corner which looks about the size for a gnome to just sleep in randomly, but Evie has pulled all the blankets off and sort of like thrown them underneath the cot and sleeping on the floor. There is a desk in the corner like you see there with a stool that is bolted to the floor with some scattered papers on it that it doesn't look like Evie's even bothered to move. They're kind of dusty. And some like scraps of eaten food. Because I'm assuming Evie doesn't clean up after herself.
Just poke
I
my
am
head
more
in.
tidy than you think.
Poke
I
my
don't
head
know.
in.
Correct
shake,
me.
Poke my head in. Shake it at the disorder in the room, and then wave the
Foxes-
captain in.
Foxes usually do keep their burrows clean.
I don't know,
They're
correct
just
me.
putting
It's
all
fine.
the food outside.
I'm step into the room and gently ask Evie what's wrong.
No response! I'm being difficult today.
No kidding. Today.
I'm going. I'm
Are we
going
sure
to
Evie's
side.
RPing, or is Evie being actual Evie?
I'm going to sigh and try to remove the blankets from Evie.
But I resisted.
I mean, they're blankets. Do we want to really have a strength check on our blankets?
I don't know.
Evie, you have a -2 to your strength, right?
I have a -1.
Okay. Nope, never wins. Shh.
Why?
They're blankets. You give them up or they rip, okay?
Fucking let him rip.
Okay.
Okay.
Evie is fighting you for the blankets.
My blanket. No, it's mine.
My blankie.
Evie, if you don't respond, I'm just gonna have Victor carry you bodily into the dungeon. What's going on?
You will have to carry me.
Oh, you gotta
Alright,
respond.
I'm gonna wave Victor over and have Victor pick up Evie and carry her.
Cool.
I'm going to struggle all the way.
Well, then he's gonna like kitty burrito you.
Eggs. Yeah. No. This is there. There is now going to be a not a burrito, a Vix burrito, because it's a vixen.
This is gonna look fun or interesting when we walk through town.
Nobody's going to question the Legionnaire.
Carrying a child.
No, I don't think so. Well,
We take those.
this looks like a kid having a tantrum.
Yep.
Yeah. You are now wrapped up in your blankets like a burrito, with only like your face showing.
It is a grumpy face.
Alright. Thank you for getting off of the damn airship.
It only took half an hour.
It is quite clear though, Evie. Nobody understands why you're so upset.
It's almost like they all forgot.
In your No. They remember. They don't think it's an issue.
Victor said like he's seen worse or different. I kind
I've
of
seen different.
yeah. I was like, that's something. Everyone just like, so what? We're fine with it.
The Legion takes everyone.
Yeah, I mean, there's like demons and tieflings, and you guys been fighting spiders bigger than you are. There's weirder things in the world than a fox girl with 2 tails. Plus, People know what you are. You are a very rare species that everybody thought was extinct for a long time. That's novel, but it's not world-ending.
Mhm.
Basically, Evie, you're the only one that's upset by this, which is fine. You know,
You're all scared. It makes sense, but we don't care, and we're gonna act like we don't care.
You're
Yep.
not a threat to anyone, so well.
yeah,
So-
it does occur to you, Evie, that, like, you've been driven out of town before, which is kind of what you were expecting.
Yeah.
But that's not happening here. Instead, you're being accepted and pulled along, whether you like it or not.
I'm still gonna be cautious though.
Fair.
All right.
But, like, Victor literally just kind of has you tucked under one arm like a football and is just carrying you down the street. Like, let's go.
At least I don't have to walk.
God, I wish we had somebody that did fan art here. This is a freaking image that I want in my mind, that I just want made reality.
The great bit.
We had some rope and we just tied Evie to to Victor's front.
No, he just wrapped me up in my blankets that I so desperately didn't want to give up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we need to hold you somehow. He's not gonna hold you. He needs to be.
No, he's holding me under. No, he's holding me under his arm
Jeez.
like a bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's such
And
a
if
good
it's
image.
and it's on my shield side, so it's no worries.
Ah, yeah, that's even better actually.
Excuse me, I'm
Well-
so sorry.
Well, making our way to the dungeon.
Yep.
The Legionnaire in full plate carrying somebody burritoed in a blanket.
I mean, you get a few weird looks, but like, you know, nobody's gonna question it.
Ah,
It's a
making people
Legionnaire.
question you.
He's in Legionnaire. He's in Legionnaire armor. You know, he clearly knows what he's doing. So yeah, if he clearly knows what he's doing, ain't nobody gonna stop him.
Yeah.
Also, I like how you said I'm not a danger to anyone. In before I roll wrong on the wild magic table and blast a fireball at everyone.
You are not intentionally dangerous to your allies.
Okay, that's fair.
Incidentally dangerous is an entirely different thing.
That's fair.
Yeah, like you've put yourself in harm's way and taken the most damage out of anybody in this party. I think they've accepted you.
I don't think I've
Anyway.
put myself in that situation, but technically yes.
You've come along even and continued on in the dungeon, even though you've been almost killed twice.
Once we get
Three
back to
times.
where we know we have to continue forward, that is when Victor will set Evie down.
Okay, so I'm assuming since this is I kind of just picked this room because we know it's a secure room.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you guys want to be somewhere else, then choose somewhere else.
No, this is where Victor would be headed, unless he
I-
runs into trouble along the way.
I agree.
So Victor basically unceremoniously like flops Evie onto the ground, sort of rolling her out of her own blanket.
No. It's actually a very gentle set them down and then disentangle them from the blanket. There's nothing cruel about this. They aren't a Legionnaire.
Alright.
If it was a Legionnaire doing this, oh hell yes.
Angie bean burrito.
Yeah, what are your light sources right now?
Shield.
My eyes.
My
I'm just checking.
Yep.
my torch.
So yeah, Daynar posted something in D&D, which I think is the most accurate depiction that we can expect right now.
Yes.
I posted something into RP memes, which I find more accurate because that one actually looks angry.
Where was this?
In RP memes, which is right below the D&D thing and role playing.
Oh.
That one looks angry.
I mean, the one I posted was Catra, so anthropomorphic. Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah, let's use some torches to burn down the cobwebs.
Well, I was thinking we check
What
this
cobwebs?
side door right here first.
Here, those cobwebs. Oh, yeah,
I think those got ripped up when I thunder waved.
yeah, I was gonna say that, but I don't know, like, if they got like, I know what happened exactly.
Because thunder wave.
Got it now.
Just tell me what you're doing.
Let's
Evie is
check.
still sort of wrapped up in her burrito.
Poke
Um,
with the boot, with the toe of my boot. Let's go. And then I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
head
try
over
to-
to this door.
I'm gonna try to rip away the blankets and just kind of leave them sitting there, taking them covered.
If you
you
can't tell,
still
I'm
throwing
really
a fit,
enjoying
Evie?
this.
Oh, I'm positive you are.
I'm also positive they're gonna leave you behind in this old dungeon filled with spiders that keep killing you. Also, you have
absolutely.
arachnophobia now. I need to remind you, Evie, you do have arachnophobia now.
I'll face my fears and get rid of that eventually.
Okay.
Trial by fire, right?
Once I
Alright,
kill enough
Daynar
spiders without
and,
getting hurt, I think I'll get over it.
Daynar, Kragskar, what you doing?
We're opening up the door, right?
Opening the door.
Oh, okay, just going right for it. Okay.
Sounds like
All
a
right,
Daynar.
rocks fall, everybody dies.
The end.
I'll stand here and then
No, you're opening the door. You already said it. You can't take it back.
I'm just standing to the side. Okay.
No,
fine.
you said you're opening the door.
Yep. Let's go.
Which
You get to see a hallway. It's a mostly empty hallway, though there are. It looks a bit fancier than the rest. And oh shit, how does that not show? Hold on.
Because it's on the wrong layer.
Yeah, I don't know how I missed that.
Nefer, you're in the wall.
no, am I?
Yes.
Out there? Oh, that is a wall. Okay.
You're the wall now.
I am
Become
the wall
the
now.
wall.
Become-
There we go.
What is that?
That's a blood
It's a
streak.
streaks of blood, kind of dragging this direction. The walls are a bit more ornately carved. If this would actually let me and do this, thank you.
Does this room feel more particularly clean or more well made, I guess?
Yes, it is more well made than the rest of the two, except for the fact that there is recent dried blood stains, kind of being dragged further into the dungeon.
Oh,
Walk with your blanket over your head. That's fine.
Interesting.
You know, like when you take it over and hold it close, like almost like a hood.
No, I know.
So the blood marks are going over towards that wall, right?
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
It
It just,
looks like they're actually going
it's-
around the corner.
God, let me fucking touch this without. There we go.
Why am I having a hard time telling walls from regular tiles today?
And you're the one with the super eyes.
That's
Right?
a difference. Yeah,
Alright,
I'm looking at Nefer like, can you?
yeah, I'm gonna creep up this way and try to
Scout ahead.
like peer around the corner.
Okay, give me 1 second. I had this whole thing done up. I don't know why it didn't save.
By the way, I feel like one of the tanks should follow her along.
We are D1 Dwarven battle tanks. We have no stealth.
Nefer
Yeah,
didn't
maybe
say she was stealthing up.
No,
She never
we,
did.
True.
I'm gonna cast my what's it called?
Let's huddily make stealth checks.
Hold on. I've got to check Never's sight.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can't remember. It's like
20
20
feet.
paper or something like that.
Hi, Teddy.
There's still ornate carvings on the walls. If you had if you had Alo with you, you might be able to read them. But as it is an unfamiliar language to you. Though I'm gonna say, Daynar, you can recognize more signs of in a more ancient kind of dialect that used to be used among the human lands. There is like points of like guard captain and like stuff like that.
Ah, so we're heading for the main tomb. Just so you're aware, Omni, I do have Draconic and Goblin as well as Common.
It's just an ancient dialect of human.
Ah, okay.
Like you could recognize some of the words, but not much. It's talking about the exploits of a specific guard captain. You cannot read the name.
Huh.
Because I don't remember it.
That's fair.
Anybody gonna go ahead and check it out? Position themselves?
Sure. I'll go to there.
I'll follow suit behind Daynar. Behind Victor. Whoops.
I'm gonna follow behind y'all guys at a close distance so I can see as far ahead as possible.
I might take a peek around the ceiling just to be sure.
Good idea.
Very good idea.
Hold on 1 second. I'm finishing up what I was doing. Because that thing didn't save. Like, I did this whole thing and it didn't freaking save.
Yeah, that is one of the weird things about Roll20 sometimes.
Yeah, I'm...
Like, I wish they had a manual save button so you can actually save your progress and not have to concern yourself with the autosave.
Me and Evie are looking at the ceiling for spiders, and people are looking ahead.
Okay, now click on that. That goes... There we go. Okay. Alright, spot checks. Perception. God. I am losing
same
everything, okay? You just leave me alone.
Same thing. Yeah, it honestly, same thing.
Perception.
Spot.
Woohoo!
Well,
doing
perception is also
great.
listening, so... You do see that in front of you, Nefer, it kind of goes down. Like, there's a... this area here is a ramp. It's not a hallway.
Okay.
It's a ramp that goes further down.
I'm gonna encourage everybody to move further, and encourage the tank to move a little further ahead so I can keep moving further, but I ain't gonna be in front.
Well,
Alright, nobody gets
okay.
over 20, so nothing. Yeah.
Okay. I would recommend then that you stay either behind me or right off
Shield
my
wall?
diagonal. Shield wall.
Okay.
Rynan is yet again lost to the ether.
I am back.
You were silly face.
I am. I had to turn hardware acceleration because I was sharing my screen yesterday. I had to turn it off. And apparently, no.
Alright, stop
D&D
right
Beyond
there.
was like trying to roll. And it's like, okay, it's gonna take like 5 years to roll this one dice.
Because you can actually see down into the room where there is an enormous skeleton.
Giant?
1 second.
Okay.
Skeletron. Prime.
You ever like prepare for like spend like several months preparing for something, and then when it actually comes, you realize that you haven't prepared at all?
Yes. Welcome to being a DM.
Welcome to D&D, or D&D in a nutshell.
Furiously
tabletop RPG.
turning pages.
Get some
This is
cards.
easier with XCOM when I had like everything already set up because there was only like 3 monsters I used.
Yeah.
Sectopods, sectoids, and Tin Men.
Outsiders occasionally.
And chrysalids.
I bet Omni would love to use chrysalids.
Those things were fun to fight. Let's be real.
You just had that. You had fun that one time. If anybody had gotten hit, you would not have been having fun. This is a pile of bones. However, there's still flesh sticking to it. Nefer, you are the only one that sees this thing.
I'm gonna
I need you. Yeah, I need you to roll me. What would this be? Because basically Nefer sees this and immediately stops and tells everybody else to stop. And I need to see what skill you would roll to identify this. Roll me an insight.
She didn't even roll perception.
Because she already sees the thing.
Well, you did not have advantage, so it looks like a giant skeleton. There's still bits of flesh sticking to it.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, there is a strange giant skeleton up ahead that looks recently killed and has bits of flesh stuck to it.
It's just standing there. It is holding. The thing is about 10 to 12 feet tall, and is holding a sword that is as large as it is.
Ooh.
Sweet. Craig's
Old
Guard.
and rusted, but still a like 10-foot long sword.
So,
Craig's Guard.
have a
By
plan?
the numbers, march forward, full shield wall. We take this thing.
We're making like a bigger shield to make like kind of like a makeshift tower shield.
Nah, we're good.
Yep.
So,
I will note, I am very much questioning throwing this at you guys.
We will be
don't worry
fine.
about it.
You see, like as you touch shields, Kragsgar battle axe kind of shimmers with that same light. Whenever he hit undead, he's like, "Let's do this."
Let's go.
All right.
And we're going.
Let's see. You two won't see it for a while. Evie will be able to get an insight check once you reach the bottom of the ramp.
Well, we're gonna
Really?
stop at the bottom of the ramp.
Okay. So
So
put
right
yourself
here.
in formation at the bottom of the ramp to where you will be.
Yeah, I can see it from here.
Okay, then make an insight check once you're there.
Wee.
I need to move.
See what's inside? There's inside. -2. Not 20.
Nice.
Wow. Okay. That's not a fucking skeleton. That has stitches around where some of the bones are and around where the flesh is still on it.
I don't know what that means.
It's a flesh golem.
I'm just gonna quickly say that's not a skeleton. That's a flesh golem.
Arcana roll.
Religion, maybe?
Go for it. Also, anybody who got higher than a 15 on their perception check earlier,
I got 15.
I got 18.
Straight.
there is a line. Anybody who got higher than 15. Did anybody do higher than 15 earlier?
I did. I got
Ye-
18.
AV did.
Okay, cool. There is not letting me draw the. Damn it! Come on, game. No, not that color. Fucking roll 20. At the bottom of the ramp, there's a line of what looks like salt or bone dust.
There's something by your feet, Victor.
At the very, very bottom of the ramp. It is clearly like body. It looks like the blood smears go through the line, and then the line was replaced recently.
Well,
Hey, VFE.
Cragsgar, we're about to get our asses handed to us. You ready?
Ready as you are.
Cool.
You said
I'm
something about Arcana
intentionally-
check. Can I as well do that?
Yeah, though it's not this is not a magic you're familiar with, so I'm not sure what you're gonna. None of you know necromancy except for Rhina, and Rhina can't see it.
Nope. I don't see shit. You guys don't have light that's illuminating it.
Not yet. 5 more feet. Kriegsgar, step
So,
over the line.
Yes, over the line, of course.
Intentionally stepping over the line, Omni.
And roll initiative.
I knew that was coming.
I mean, I was gonna honestly, like, there was a way. Okay, I will tell you right now, it's too late. There was a way to avoid this fight. Y'all chose not to.
Well, we've got Victor. We weren't going to avoid a fight. There was no point in trying not to.
I know Victor didn't even hesitate.
You're not
He's like, "Grand creature CR5 must fight."
Yeah.
No, it's only a
I,
C5. We got this. We got this.
I have realized a serious error in my choice of spells. Like, none of my stuff, unless I'm in a close distance, affects anything necrotic.
So,
Don't worry
Omni,
about
question: Do I
You
know anything
realize-
about flesh golems?
That's
Yes.
an issue of necrom. That's an issue of.
Can you
warlocks
tell me
in
what I
general.
know about them? Because I don't know anything about them.
Your Eldritch
You would
Blast is
now.
force
Okay,
damage.
you would now understand what undead basically are and how they work. They're immune to charmed, exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, poison. They have immunities to lightning, poison, bludgeoning, piercing, and oh no, that's just this one. Oh shit. So they normally have immunities to lightning and poison. This one is immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
So my
It has a lot
cantree
of
is
damage immunities.
So I can use Witch Bolt on it.
Yes, however, other people might not be able to damage this thing. So
We
As
don't
long as
have
they keep
magic
it
items.
occupied, we will be fine. Because Witch Bolt OP.
who
We've
got
got
first near Evie concerned we both rolled 21.
2020.
What's your initiative bonus? I guess. Because I roll an 18 plus 3.
What do you get added to your initiative, Never?
Added 2?
Yes.
What's your
what do you
dex
add to your
mod?
initiative?
My dex. What?
What is your dex
Uh,
modifier? It is 3.
Oh, okay.
So we have the same.
Yes. So you guys can choose to go at the same time or choose to go one after the other. You guys can talk it over.
Can I go first?
Sure, why the fuck not?
Okay.
Change the turn order then.
What I need
Okay,
to do.
really quick before this starts, Rynan, make me an Arcana or Insight, whichever one you choose. Because this is an undead, and it does have a specific weakness. So I'm going to let you roll for this to see if you know it.
I'll do insight. 10.
Run.
Wow, that sucks. Fire bad.
Fire bad! Fire bad!
What is he talking about?
I don't know.
No, it doesn't like. It doesn't like fire.
Okay.
Well, it's made out of flesh. I guess it wouldn't like fire, but would it now?
It looks kind of dry. We'll just go with that.
We need to cook it up. Oh.
Boy, you need to moisturize. I got you.
Yeah, anyways, it's Nefer's turn first, Omni, so you should change the turn order.
Okay. Dude. And let's see. Do I have a better thing for this? 1 second. Yes, I do. Boop.
Where did it go?
I am making a better sprite for it.
Okay, now that we
Anyway,
actually know it's a flash golem.
Yeah, now that you actually know it's a flesh golem, it does start moving immediately. Like it looks like it's waking up as Victor steps over the line. Now, I will note, couple, you still can't see this thing.
I have the torch.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
described it. Like,
yeah. I mean, you hear it. That's sure as true. because it sort of makes a shuffling, creaking noise of the stitches pulling
Yeah.
and the dried flesh creaking and the bones rubbing against each other.
Never, it's your turn.
Yes.
So I'm gonna do something very unlike myself. First of all, am I second or third level?
Right?
We are
Uh,
all 4th level characters.
Yep.
Am I? Why do I
We
keep
all are.
hitting
We
level
only have level 2 spells. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah,
her
okay.
spells get upgraded because of being a warlock. She
Yeah.
always casts them at a higher level.
Yeah, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying we
Max
only
level.
have level 2 spells at the moment. Like,
Yeah.
that's the highest.
Gotcha.
You don't have any level 1 spell slots.
Oh, I picked. Why do I always pick the wrong when I try to? I don't know.
I'm confused.
burn
What,
through
you're
both
not
your
hitting
spell
the-
That
slots.
was what I meant to hit.
I'm confused what she's trying to do.
I'm
You're
trying
not
to
hitting
cast
cast spell.
armor of Practice, yeah. I think I wonder what I know.
Yeah, hit cast spell.
There we go.
There you go. Okay. You now have
That's-
armor of Agathis.
Yeah. And
That
then
doesn't seem right.
What doesn't seem right?
That's a level 1 armor of Agathis, is what it's saying.
Nope, it's not.
You sure?
Okay.
I
Yeah,
upgraded. I up. It still takes a level 1 spell slot, but I upgraded the amount of HP it gives. It's only supposed to give 5.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
and
but it
then,
gives 10.
Because, like, all of my freaking spells that would actually do much of the Eldritch Blast require
You
me
cannot.
to-
That took 1 action.
I thought I could move.
Oh yeah, you can move. I thought you were trying to cast the spell.
No, I'm trying to move. 'cause
I don't think
all-
moving over
all
there is
they're
the
gonna-
best idea, though.
That's why I casted Armor of Agathis, because all my stuff that's going to be real effective against this dude require me to be fairly close. So, that's what, yep.
I still think you should have waited for the tanks, but oh well.
It's. I mean, a tank is gonna go before her next turn, or before the flesh golem. So,
Okay.
if that's
Yeah.
what she wants to do, Evie, your turn.
It's very
I'm going
unlikely.
to move up to here, because that is in range of it. Yeah. And I'm going to cast Witch Bolt at 2nd level.
Witch bolt. Wow.
Nice.
I mean, it hits. But it does 11 damage, which isn't that much. But it is a witch bolt, so.
That's only 1 point less than average.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 and a 10 on 2d12s.
And does this have a saving throw? I forget.
No, it's just an attack roll.
Yeah, it does not.
Okay. Oh, god
Wait.
damn it. Come on, game.
Didn't you read off the immunities for a flesh golem?
It all depends on if Evie shared them.
Yeah. Evie is aware that it is immune to lightning. Witch bolt is not lightning.
Oh, okay. I just noticed it's saying lightning damage. Like, wait, what?
Yeah, I got confused.
Somebody told me like Witch Bolt would work on it.
Yeah, it's a witch bolt is not lightning.
It is lightning.
It just has the name bolt. Is it lightning damage?
Yes.
It is lightning damage.
You told me
Then-
this would
then
work.
you wouldn't. Hold on.
Is it a
fucking hell.
resistance or an immunity?
It's immunity. For some reason, it's not in roll 20. Hold on. I thought that was force or arcane.
No, it's lightning.
Lightning damage.
It is lightning damage. It would do nothing.
Then I'm going to then I would like to retrace my step because you told me this would work.
When did I say that?
I asked you if it does Witch Bolt work on this then, and you said yes.
Yes, because I thought that witch bolt was force damage, not lightning damage.
Thought you knew Witch Bolt was lightning damage.
I was wrong. Get over it.
Can I undo this then, or is it still done?
Yes, you can you can redo it. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I was wrong. Get over it.
Well, I'm just going to firebolt it. That's
Okay. Fucking hell.
into a crit.
Yeah, that's a crit. That's nice.
That's 13. That's 12 damage.
Is it weak to it?
You do notice that the fire does full-on damage to it, and it bursts at that spot that you hit it at, like right under the rib where the heart would basically be if it had a heart anymore. The fire lodges inside of it and starts crackling, and the thing suddenly like becomes very active and screeches in agony. Do you do anything else?
I'm going to move back a bit.
Okay.
And then I don't think I can do anything more because I don't have any bonus actions.
Nope. Rhinan.
Oh, is the golem lit up now?
I realize because it's immune to everything but magical attacks, I have kind of crippled a couple of you. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, it's not great. We basically got.
This is just kind of how things go at these levels.
I'm fine. Let's go.
Well, you can firebolt.
Fire the bolt.
But like, I kind of crippled Rhinan here, which was not intentional, I promise.
I'm gonna hide.
Rhinan do what Rhinan does.
Roll
Rhinan ain't big on endangering himself.
Just rogue things?
Just roleplaying.
Rogue things. Hashtag rogue things.
It's a whole thing of I can cause no damage to this guy. All of my damage is piercing damage with non-magical weapons. The only necrotic damage that I can cause is if I get sneak attack, and it's to another creature, not to this creature.
Also, isn't that necrotic?
Also undead are immune to sneak attacks. Or crits? No, not sneak attacks, just crits. Although, I guess this technically isn't undead.
So would necrotic damage work?
Undead are immune to sneak attack? Since when?
No, I
to
said
crit?
I corrected myself. Yeah. They've always been immune to them.
Not in 5e. They don't have a crit immunity.
No, they don't.
Oh, they did take that out.
Yeah.
Also, this is critical fire damage.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
the
but it's
purple
fire
sword
damage.
would do nothing to them. I can't do anything.
Yeah,
I can move
I am sorry about that.
10 feet, and I will end my turn.
Can you try
Okay.
to cut off its stitches?
Immune.
Immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical weapons.
Never mind.
Yeah. It is a magical creature. Apparently, this is not undead.
No, yeah,
Construct
no.
them?
it's a golem. Yeah, we'll go
Yep.
construct.
But I'm still confused. Will it take necrotic damage?
It is
Yes.
no issue.
Sweet.
It is. It is not immune to necrotic.
And I shouldn't have moved, but oh well. Well, I can still use my fire attack.
Well, it's Victor's turn anyway.
Right.
Yep. And I'm going to keep the insane little gnome safe.
Halfling.
Halfling.
No.
I'm going to be
I don't know.
going to move. I'm basically going to get up in this thing's face.
Yeah.
So I'll double move to here. And that will be it.
Why didn't you just move into diagonal?
Yeah.
What? counted
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, it's 35. It would have still been a double move.
Yeah, it's a double move to move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I just want
Okay.
to make sure that it has to go through me to hit Nefer.
Yep. So any bonus actions you can do, or are you done?
I'm good until this thing attacks, and then we've got reactions and all that fun stuff.
Neat. It's swinging its giant sword.
At who?
The closest thing, which is you.
Sweet, let's go.
There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it does make these attacks, but because it's on fire, it makes them a disadvantage. I have to roll this twice for each attack.
Okay.
Okay, that's the first attack. Does that hit?
That will hit, barely.
Okay. That's the second attack. It rolls the 15.
It will miss.
Okay, so it hits you once.
Yep.
God, that crit though. 27.
Eh.
For
Doesn't matter.
7 damage.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's sort of swinging its sword wildly, still panicking because it's on fire.
Damn, 2d8 plus 4. That's a lot of damage.
That's not even the right damage, actually. I just chose not to go look up what a giant-ass greatsword would be.
Cool.
Because it's swinging its sword wildly right now. Greatsword, this would be a... Oh, no, that's right. That's its turn.
Cool.
Crackstar.
Tis but a scratch.
Yeah, it basically, like, slams into your shield, but it slams with an enormous amount of force.
Gonna step over the wire. Careful.
It bruised you through the shield. It's not a wire, it's just a line of, like, bone dust and salt.
Line, yes.
But, like, you could tell it's swinging wildly to barely glance off your shield and still bruise you. This thing has a ton of force behind it. It rolled a 1 and a 2.
That's fair.
And I'm going to throw. No, I can't do that. Forget. Okay. Well, we're gonna dash towards it.
Okay.
Yep.
Wish there was still bull rush rules for everybody, but that's a combat thing now, I think. I don't know.
I've
All right,
got the
that's your
ability to
turn.
Do something with it with Shield Master.
That's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nefer.
Okay, I think I messed up my hit point. Because I tried to add my Fiendish Vigor and then I tried to add my Armor of Agathis.
They stack.
Maxing Current. Is that all correct?
Oh. No, that's right.
Okay, sweet! I am mighty. Okay, so...
Your current should be higher than your max.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Wait, I was actually correct. Go me. I got hung up on that. Moved away from my stuff. That one.
Ooh, hot damn.
Nice.
That's not bad at all.
Like I got up close.
Yeah, you did a significant amount of damage. The thing bursts into flames and screams even louder.
It's supposed to make a dex saving throw.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
What's the DC?
Here, hold on.
What's your spell save, DC?
I have no idea what you mean.
Spell save
It doesn't
DC.
make it. Oh, it has
8
advantage on
plus
magic
proficiency plus spell. It wouldn't
Yeah, it doesn't make it.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be 10 plus their spellcasting mod, which looks like it's
Charisma,
charisma.
which would be 3 or 4.
Yeah, so it's either a 13 or a 14 as
Yes.
the spell save DC.
It's yeah. It's 13.
Yeah, I have a 14 DC save. my stuff.
Anyway, yeah, the burning hands definitely hits it, and it bursts into even more flames and is flailing around even more, screaming even louder in obvious agony.
Isn't that all of Nefer's spell slots now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how warlocks
in
work.
this case,
Yep.
hold on. I'm run away.
Hang on, Cat, what the fuck are you doing?
Attack of opportunity.
Well, first off, you can't move 35 feet.
Hey, Cat.
You can move
You're
25.
a half lane.
I was thinking. Hold on. Or can I?
You were right there.
Hey, Cat.
But it does get an attack of opportunity if you move like that.
Which is fine.
Yeah, it's fine, honestly.
You can move max here 25 feet.
And I'm assuming, Victor, you're giving the thing disadvantage?
Yup.
Yep, figured.
That's why I said it's fine.
It was
There's no
25.
super
right?
disadvantage.
Well, it because
not
Victor
enough HP.
slammed it. Yeah, the Victor slammed the sword aside with his shield as you backed off, so it missed.
Those are some scary hits, though. Or some scary hit dice. Whatever.
All right, back to top of the round. Oh no, Nefer was the top of the round. Anyway, Evie.
Why am I even checking this? Firebolt.
I mean, you still hit it,
Yes. 9
and
damage.
you still did damage to it.
Yes. And that's my turn.
Okay, Ryan, can you do anything?
That's up to you, DM. Can I cunning action to dip an arrow in oil and then interact with object to ignite it as a free action and fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna count this as yes because it's fire damage. Technically, it would be immune because it's piercing, but I'm gonna count it as a yes. The arrow won't do damage. The
I was
fire
saying
will.
the arrow won't do damage, but the oil dip should still cause at least 2d4.
Yeah.
That's mainly what I was trying to get at. Cool. There's allies next to him. Am I still stealthed?
Yeah.
Okay. So with advantage.
I know everybody can see it. It's really lit up right now.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes. Evie is 9 hit, so yes.
Okay.
Oh, because it's
So-
still burning, right? Yeah.
Wait a fucking second. Sneak attack damage is damage type. Can it be fire?
And because sneak attack is basically you looking for a very vulnerable point on the thing, you're basically like, as it's screaming, you shoot the fire arrow into its mouth.
Okay. So that would be
So roll
10
your
plus
2d4. Yeah. See, I knew you could figure something out.
So he can still do 17 damage.
17 points of fire damage.
Yes. See, I knew
I am no
you
longer
could
stealth.
figure something out. Yeah. Of everybody
now I'm
here,
out
I'm
of
like,
oil.
she's got this.
I'm out of oil.
I
I had 2 oil flasks and I'm out of oil.
A whole flask of oil on one arrow?
It requires that's what it does.
That's insane.
Fortunately,
Okay.
oil flasks are cheap.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. And it's like lantern oil, so yeah. Okay. Victor.
Yeah. Because I am a warcaster now. Prismatic orb fire. Chromatic orb fire. Let's go.
Go for it.
15.
Is there a save for this?
Let me double check.
Usually, if it has an attack roll, there's not a save.
No, there is no save.
God damn it! Why is the SRD never find anything?
You hurl a 4-inch
Okay.
sphere of energy at the creature you can see within range. I choose. The attack hits. The creature takes 3d8 damage of a type you chose.
Disadvantage.
That's it. Wow.
Disadvantage, by the way.
Hmm?
You made a ranged spell attack in melee range.
Warcaster, he should be able to. No, that's only for cast its. No, Warcaster should negate that actually.
Does Warcaster negate disadvantage?
Oh, I'm reading it right now. It
I was searching for chromatic orb and frustrated that I couldn't find it anywhere.
does not say anything about negating it, although it does say I can cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action if a creature moves through a protected area without saying anything about advantage, disadvantage.
No,
on range attack.
No, you still have disadvantage on that.
Okay.
Roll it again.
It does not say it takes away the disadvantage.
Okay.
I mean, you still hit it. It's got a 9 AC.
I'm just trying to keep it fair because if we have
Oh, yeah.
disadvantage on our shit and it has disadvantage on its shit.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, there's a lot of advantages and disadvantages in this fight that are kind of getting hard to keep
Take
track
21
of.
fire
Oh,
damage.
Nice.
gee.
How did you get a
You
12?
were
Wait, how did you get a 2, 12, and 7 with a 3d8?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute.
How is there a 12 with a D8?
Let me re-roll that. It for some reason it had the Shadowrun style compounded active. I
Reroll
have
it, yeah.
no idea what that did.
Good eye, Evie.
You also
13.
you also had that active for the second disadvantage roll. You see the 2 exclamation marks on behind the 20.
I didn't click on anything though. That's the thing. It still just rolled a 13 plus 4, so that's not a.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
It
it's not
compounds-
compounding.
Yeah, the Shadowrun system compounds the dice rolls together for successes and failures. So if I'm only rolling 1 dice, it's not going to do jack squat.
Yeah.
Okay, 13 damage. Cool.
Yep, little ball of fire hits it.
And it rolls.
Only doing DM stuff.
Yeah, just doing DM stuff.
D.
It's gonna swing at Victor again.
Cool, let's go.
All right, first attack with disadvantage. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Thank God you had the disadvantage.
Second attack, 12 and a 14.
I'm at 20.
Yeah, plate mail. Misses both attacks.
Yep.
Or they go
You were so
bong
concerned
into the
for us.
shield.
No, it's swinging wildly. It doesn't even come anywhere near his shield this time. Krysar.
Well, as people are doing fire damage, should I do some fire damage? I think I should. I'm gonna use my breath weapon and breathe fire on it.
Just realized everyone in our
First
party can do fire
time,
damage.
First time he has ever used his breath weapon.
It doesn't do much damage, and it's at the action economy. It's pretty bad for it. So, well, first,
Yeah, like nobody knew you could do this.
well, now they know. No, this is a spell. Well, what it says.
I have
It's,
fancy blue fire.
I'm going to need you to do a dexterity saving throw, and the DC is 11 plus 2 or 3. 11 plus 2, that is going to be 13. DC 13 for dex save.
Okay.
And unless it's going to take 2d6 fire damage. 11 fire damage.
It takes 11 fire damage.
You see, just Kalgard open up his maw, and you see as very hot fire spits all over, or blows all over the flesh golem.
Yeah, nobody's ever seen him do this before, but he sort of like, pulls his shield back and just goes.
Yeah,
Then suddenly the thing is engulfed in fire.
the fire was working out. Let's keep doing that.
Hold your applause. Hold your applause. Never.
What? Huh?
What is it?
No, that's wrong. It should
Why
just
is
be a
it
13.
Yeah.
Yeah, her sheet is not getting the things right for her for her DC for some reason. I cannot fix it.
And that should be a wisdom save, not a charisma save.
It's
Okay,
based off
so
of her
it-
spellcasting ability.
It gets advantage, but it does not make it, so it takes 5 necrotic. Its first non-fire damage. It's really freaking. It's like barely holding on there. It's almost fallen over. It's like kind of still twitching a little bit, but you can tell like a swift breeze is going to take it down. Plus, it's still on fire in several places. Evie, would you do the honors?
I would do the honors and send another firebolt down range.
Don't miss, and it's dead. It's dead.
Nah, you should have witch bolted and healed it.
I don't have Witch Bolt.
No.
So your last thing, firebolt goes out, slamming into its face, and it sort of just goes, and then falls back into a burning pile.
Huh. That was almost as exciting as that one time we were raiding that camp.
Hey, Omni.
And now it's just a smoldering corpse.
Omni, just to try and fix the thing, I'm looking at my sheet, and it looks like I can change the saving stat to wisdom. The save DC would be warlock, right? Can we do a custom DC on that? That it rolls correctly?
I have
Yeah.
no idea how these sheets work, to be honest.
The spell save DC would be 8 plus proficiency plus spellcasting modifier.
Okay. Can somebody
So
just
8 plus 10 plus you have a 3 for your spellcasting mod, so it'd be 8 plus 2 plus 3, so it'd be a 13 total.
13, and it says on a successful save.
For some reason, it's trying to give you 8 plus 13. It's just not calculating it right.
And on a successful
It's
Oh,
calculating the save and then
It's
adding
calculating
the
double.
8.
Yeah, it's double.
Yeah, it's doubling it. I have to go to the bathroom really bad, so talk amongst yourselves. I'll
I
be
need
back
to
in a
use a
minute.
bio as well. I'll be right back.
Here, let me do this real fast.
No, just like burning away.
I need to play with all of my spells. It looks like you have to like customize the live and tar out of all the spells. Make them roll correct. What I'm seeing. Can we do a long rest while this is all while everybody's taking a break? You think?
No. Long
Why?
rest. Long rest is us going back to the ship or going to a secure room and resting for over 8 hours.
Not long rest. I was thinking short
Short
rest.
rest.
Short rest, yeah.
Uh,
For an hour?
like,
I don't
get
see us
myself
having the
back.
need to do the short rest other than getting your spell slots back.
Yeah, I would try to convince everybody. We'll see what Omni says when Omni gets back. Okay, like,
What
see
you
if we
say?
can get everybody to do a short rest real quick so that I can.
I mean, like, none of us are injured except for Victor a little bit.
Yeah, but I want to kill things.
You have
I wanna
other,
be
you have
cool.
cantrips that are good, you know? And you gotta get
I need-
used to sparing your spell slots, because Warlock doesn't get much.
No, that's true, but like I thought that this was gonna be a big baddie. Like it looked like it. We rolled really well. Okay, it should not have taken. Like,
Yeah.
I was being smart. It just didn't work out that I was smart. If that makes sense.
I sent you all things.
Yep.
Um,
Huh?
after session, if you want to, you can make your character in D&D Beyond. I have content sharing enabled, and so it'd make things a little less frustrating.
Where did you send the thing? Discord.
I DM'd it to you.
Okay. Coolio. Will it help me to learn the things?
Uh,
I feel
You
so
can-
far.
yes, it does help in learning. It also makes leveling a lot easier. You won't need to use that character sheet in Roll20 anymore. You can actually get an extension called Beyond 20, which is what Evie and I have been using, and it just automates shit. You roll in D&D Beyond by clicking the buttons on your character sheet, and it just does it. There's no thinking about it.
Awesome. Well, I mean, I want to think to a certain degree because it'll teach me how the things work. But at the same time, this is putting me in
Your
a...
character sheet is so broken at this point
It is.
that
It is.
this will just simplify shit.
I don't disagree.
And yes, it will help you learn because it
So
shows all the
broken.
information much better.
Yeah, I will try to do the thing.
Don't know how many characters you're able to make with a free account on that campaign though.
You can only have 6 maximum characters as a free user.
Yeah.
Alright, I will try to learn the thing.
I just imported Rhinan into it.
We did the same with my character.
Oh, did you just import your character?
Not into that, no. I don't know how to do that.
Click the join link, and then it says join with character.
Oh, okay. I'll do that then.
Do I create a character and get the option to
Yes,
import
yes.
it?
No, you can't import. Evie already made their character in D&D Beyond, so they
so I
can
gotta
import it. You have to make your character.
There you go.
That's a minute.
It's now in there.
If you want to, Nefer, or I can make your character if you want, Muse, and assign it to you.
That would be awesome. That would be beautiful.
Okay.
Do that
Oh,
after
I
stream.
will
That
then-
do that after, I think.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
I made my account and I didn't catch that I misspelled it, and so my name is FantasticMuse. With 2 S.
Fantastic mustard. So it will make everything easier for us, but not for Omni.
I wish that I could make Omni DM. Like, I wish that I could change who is DM. Because Omni's just going to need to make a blank 1/1 character in order to see everyone's characters.
Yeah. I can still see everyone's characters if I click on them.
Well, yeah, you can. It's just, it's made me the DM
Yeah,
because I created the campaign.
yeah, but that's how it's gotta be if it's content sharing. I think.
Yep.
I'm still
Well, I can content share if Omni was the DM, but it then limits what I can content share. I can't content share every piece of content that I have.
Right.
Yeah.
Man, they're taking a minute.
They had to go to the party, so yeah.
Yeah, beg everybody for a short rest. I want myself lost back.
While they're taking a minute,
Yeah, I should get a short rest and give me my slow slots back. I vote that today. Anybody gonna vote with me?
manual, variant encumbrance, ignore coin weight. That's what we've decided.
Oh snap! I forgot to add something.
Oh, turn off homebrew. No, I guess I have to have a homebrew on because that's where the Kitsune race is.
Yep.
We're doing milestone, manual HP, variant encumbrance with ignore coin weight. Race, you are a halfling. What type halfling are you?
Sure. Which type?
Yeah. Are you a Lightfoot, stout, marked, or ghostwise?
I think she's just a normal halfling.
I think I remember something about being Lightfoot, but I don't remember. We'll have to ask Om to be sure. Because I didn't know what I was doing, you know? Like,
You're
just
probably a
everybody's
Lightfoot
half
because
on.
that's the most common. Do you have
Yeah, that's
advantage?
what I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, you're a Lightfoot. Class, you're a warlock.
Oh, Omni
What?
says normal halfling. We never decided because it was my first character.
There's two normal halflings. There's stout and Lightfoot.
Omni gives me permission to try and talk you into doing a short rest on my own. Please, please.
Okay.
The rest.
Let me
Yay!
look at your character sheet.
I'm gonna just give me myself.
At least pull some of the shit. Like what?
What did you say? Yes.
I'm gonna give me myself my spell slots back. That's all I
Why?
get out of it.
Why?
I thought
never-
we voted that I could short rest.
No?
I asked if we could short rest. Somebody said yes.
Omni said go ahead and short rest.
Oh, you did?
Well, he said we could if I talked you into it.
I don't see the reason to short rest.
You're
The-
not gonna give me my spell slots
The
back.
reason for you doesn't exist. The reason is for the warlock.
Yeah.
The warlock gets their spells back.
Don't you want me to be useful and help us not die?
Apparently not.
You can be useful without spell slots. Just look at me, Firebolt. You have
I'm
Eldritch
looking
Blast.
over your character sheet, by the way, Muse. So just give me a
Okay,
moment.
yeah, no problem. I was just trying to give myself my spell slots back. That's apparently your signature.
What patron did you choose?
So, like, basically your character is saying no. Like,
Yes.
you're role-playing this. You're role-playing. I cared about me.
Well, I don't see the need to stand in one place for an hour.
Okay, so you're Pact of the Talisman.
Yes.
And your patron is the Fiend?
No. Let's see if Omni will message me. I can't remember the dude's name. Oh wait, my patron.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Fiend.
The Fiend, got it.
And you are a level 4.
And I'm back.
And you have Double Sight.
Yeah.
And what else you got?
Fiendish vigor.
Fiendish Vigor.
Dude, I have 30
Pact Boon, you are Pact of the Talisman.
What?
Yeah, because I had my fiendish vigor, and then I did my armor of Agathis. That was kind of awesome. I am like
Which
rogue with pain.
did you take a feat,
I don't think I did.
or did you take an ASI?
Well,
ASI. What's ASI?
So I'm getting all this stuff too?
She took the thing that allows her to identify items. Oh no, to sense magic, whatever it's called. Detect magic at will.
Oh, they took Eldritch Adept to get another. To get Eldritch
right.
Sight.
Yeah.
So they took Eldritch Adept to get Eldritch Sight. Got it. Let me look over your spells. Sorry, I'm just doing
No,
this.
go for it. I'm all for it.
Okay, spells.
Hopefully this gives me a better understanding of my character and how my character does their thing. That's what I'm hoping.
Cantrips. You already start. You have Eldritch Blast. What else you got? Prestidigitation.
Poison spray. I like using that one when I can.
And Poison Spray.
Toll of the Dead.
You do have Fiendish Vigor and Toll the Dead.
Okay, I am back. So, did you talk anybody into a short rest? Because Evie seems...
No, because
well,
Evie fit.
Well, I said go ahead and take a short rest. Evie's
I mean,
just
yeah.
being-
I mean...
I
Can we
Evie is
out
basically
both of
just... Yes, Evie's just being difficult today because Evie wants to be difficult.
Yes.
Evie is still casting spells with a blankie hood.
I do need a little bit of healing, so yes, a short rest would be appropriate.
Yay! I get my spells back.
I want to take a rock and toss it to disturb the salt line or whatever the fuck.
Okay. I mean, the thing's dead, so nothing happens.
Oh.
I get to use-
So I roll a d10.
Do I need to reroll my
wait.
trigger?
So eventually the fire does go out. And that thing's just dead.
Omni, what would have happened if we disturbed the salt line before we killed it?
You'll never know.
You did disturb the salt line before you killed it.
I thought they said they stepped over it.
Yeah, it's disturbing it.
Yeah, it's not the salt that matters, it's the line that matters.
I'm confused, but okay.
I'm one of those role players who will play things to the hilt, even though I know mechanically that stepping over or stepping through the line does not matter in an out-of-character perspective. In character, my character would step over the line.
Okay, how about this? It's magic.
Magic.
It's basically like it was a ward that activated it. That's what you get. Sorry about being in the bathroom so long.
That's fine.
Yeah, mornings.
Omni, question. Can Ray of Frost
Answer?
freeze small bodies of water?
Yeah.
Ooh.
You still Frosty?
Talking
I'm
about
still here.
like a teacup.
Abilities. So your core stats.
I mean, I can fire off a lot of Ray of Frosts before the ice will have a chance to melt.
So you got a 15 for Dex, which gives you a 17 for Dex. Strength is a 10. Constitution is an 11. Intelligence for you is...
Okay, so tell me when you all are ready to continue. I think I don't even know if AndrewDan's still here.
I'm ready. I just came.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Whew.
Then I'm leaving it up to Frosty because Frosty was doing things.
Yep, just... almost done.
The fact that you can knock that out so fast is like, I want to be you when I grow up.
You're older than me.
Wait, is she?
I
Mom,
forget
How old am I?
I forgot how old Frosty was.
I'm 27.
Oh yeah, no, she is.
I'm either 32 or 33, and I can't remember.
Where's your background? Noble.
Nobility.
Yep.
Okay, so while you are resting here, it's been a little bit. Y'all are kind of hanging out. I will say yes, you got your spell slots back and did the whole thing. There's kind of a anybody who actually no, Nefer would notice this because she has detect magic on all the time now. Nefer, you notice that the big ass door has kind of a shimmering around it. And then at like a top part about like the size of like a basketball, and then through it comes this ethereal kind of ghostly face, and I'm gonna need Evie, Kragsgar, and Nefer to all make me a. Let's do perception or insight, whichever is better.
Perception.
Yes. Cool.
12.
Hey, 13, 12, and one more.
My insight is -1.
My
Where's
inside is
perception?
-2.
I might add my perception's -1. You go me. All right, I'm gonna just do perception.
Wow. Okay, so none of you recognize this face.
Yes.
None of you recognize this face, and it's mostly just a mouth. Like, if you see a jaw, nose, mouth, it's clearly feminine. And you hear a voice that comes from it. Like, it looks like the face sort of looks around a little bit with these ghostly glowing eyes for a moment before this noise comes out of it. Clearly in common tongue, the voice is sophisticated, female, and it goes, "Oh, you again. Well, you're too late. The first column is already dropping. You won't get me." And then the face disappears.
What the fuck is she up about?
Do I hear that?
Everybody hears that and saw it. Nefer just saw that it was ethereal before it came through the door first.
So I'm gonna announce that, dude, there is some serious magic going on in there.
The first column is already dropping? Oh, hell.
I'm gonna say, are
First
we
column
gonna
of- first column of
experience
what?
a cave-in here?
Hey, Omni, I'm gonna regret this.
Huh?
Which way do the doors swing?
They swing away from you.
Cool. I'm shoulder checking them.
Nice.
That was like perfect timing there on both of your movements.
I'm just full on strength shoulder checking through the door.
Give me 1 second, because if I don't do this, I know somebody's gonna complain that the doors don't look right.
You're talking about me.
Yes.
Only you specifically.
But the doors
I
are
know there's
important.
magic on the door, so this is probably gonna hurt, but screw it, let's go.
They're large stone doors, so I'm gonna need to make you to make me a strength check.
Okay,
But they are unlocked.
okay.
I mean, you hit them and you go, "Oh, that hurts," but you manage to start pushing them open. The following room, from what you can see, and I'm of course illuminating it all for Nefer, is yeah, Nefer can see the whole thing, coated in blood and scratches. There are two more heavy, ornate doors.
Only this side.
Do I need to recast my fiendish vigor? I can't remember.
You do.
Only this
Okay.
side.
Okay, I need to
Give
get
me
rid-
1 second here. I was fixing something. Fuck. That side just goes down a hallway and then turns. No, reveal. I'm clicking reveal. Jesus Christ. There we go. It
I
turns a
need to
corner.
cast my fiendish vigor.
Okay,
Give me a moment. No, Frosty's moving around in my character still. Where
Yeah,
is
sorry.
my- No, it's fine. I just need to do this real quick and then you can have it back. Thank you. Alright, let me add it real quick and you can have it.
Okay, so the door to the left looks like it has been opened and closed very recently. There are scrape marks that actually like go through the gore and blood itself, and as well as bits of like cloth and stuff that have been caught in the cracks of the floor. The door in front of you, however, the big one directly in front of Victor, is huge metal. Like it looks like old cast iron, and there are lots of symbols scratched into it. However, Nefer, you will notice it's not old. It
Okay.
looks recent, and the symbols that are carved into it are arcane, but you don't recognize them.
Which door is that? The big door?
They're both big. Here, let me just. This one is the big metal one.
Okay, so I'm gonna describe that to them, and then I'm gonna say, but I think we need the door on the left. I think that the door on the left is gonna flank us if we go for the big door. If we go for the door directly in front of us. So,
Roger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just following suit be next to Victor.
Hey Omni, as I get close enough, in or out.
This one turns also inwards.
Cool. Same
Now
plan
you
as
see
before.
that this one is stone and very, very old. The other one is not stone and very, very old.
Yeah. I think we should push this one, Victor, instead of shoulder checking it. That was wood. This is stone. I don't think that's gonna be good for your shoulder.
I'm gonna ignore what I just
Pretty
saw,
good job.
or what I'm just seeing.
You saw nothing.
Yeah, I'm just
I don't know
gonna
what you're
ignore it.
talking about. Yeah, you saw nothing.
Yep, I saw nothing.
This door I'm not
God,
shoulder.
Evie, you are way too attentive.
Too perceptive?
Yeah. No, you pay attention, and I don't like it.
You like giving a shit because I don't pay attention. Make up your damn mind.
No.
Well, screw you
All
too
right.
then.
Pushing the door open.
I'm gonna
Yep.
take a habit of move
Yep.
right in close by.
Helping Victor out.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm waiting to make sure everybody is here first before we do anything else.
Okay.
All right, this door, even though it is much older, opens actually quite easily, illuminating the inside. And hold on, if I don't do this, Evie will complain.
You need to not chew on those. They're busted because of me. Sorry, I thought I was on mute. My bad. I had unmuted and forgot.
Plus, it does look better when I do it like this. Anyway, I will admit.
Yeah. Oh.
It reveals a smaller room. There are basically a pile of bones and bodies inside, some fresh, some not so fresh. And inside you also see two human skeletons, clearly reanimated, wearing very basic, like, citizens' clothing, and no weaponry at all. They appear to be moving the bodies around and don't even care that you're there.
So like
Yeah.
they're hidden under some necromancy spell is what the implication?
Yeah, they're clearly reanimated skeletons, but they're not aggressive. They're just laboring right now. But the pile in the center is a lot of dead bodies, some fresh, some old, some stripped of flesh, some not.
Well, we're not being noticed right now, guys. Why don't we look around before we do anything? And I'm specifically look at Victor and be like, and give him the please chill look.
If they aren't doing anything, we should just go through the other door.
Oh, and some of them are wrapped in
they
webs. I will point that out.
What if they get triggered? Like, we should check and make sure for sure that there's nothing in here, that there's no spiders gonna climb out and get us. That like, I feel like we should check it out.
I will move to here and look around and be ready in case it attacks me.
Yeah, no, this skeleton is sort of just like, it's just moving around. It goes and picks up one of the fresher bodies, drags it more into the pile.
And I will look up with the using the shield kind of like a torch.
Yeah, that's about all it does. You do see that there are several wrapped, spiderweb wrapped bodies in the pile itself as well, but there's nothing else in the room. The room isn't lit by torches or anything. It just appears to be a holding place. Go ahead and make me a one second. Make me a wisdom save really quick.
Who, me?
Yeah.
So wisdom, okay.
Are you wise? What are you not? Indeed.
19.
I realized that this would have been a constitution because I was going to have you try and resist the smell of rotting flesh, but we're going to hold that. We're going to go with the wisdom save since I made you roll it anyway. So, yeah, you've smelled rotting bodies before, but the stench is overwhelming.
Yes. So no threats.
Nothing
I'm
new.
going to ask.
Nope.
I'm going
nothing.
to ask you to think if we can drag those bodies to the stairs in safely.
Later.
Yeah.
Valid.
If something's saying the first column's falling and it's in some sort of apparition, we need to move.
Quickly, yes.
Okay. Yeah. Valid. All right. Let's do this.
I'm inspecting these doors before opening them, since you said there was arcane writing on them.
Yes, I'm going to need to make anybody who has Arcana to make me an Arcane check. And Nefer, you can tell these are enchanted.
I do not have
Arcana.
proficiency.
Yeah. I'm going to mention
I rolled an
that.
8.
Can I still roll if I do not have proficiency?
No, this has to be trained. Who all does have
I think
don't think I
Rynan has. It's only me and Rynan.
Okay, then I'm going to have Evie, you roll it with advantage.
Okay, so I have to roll it again then.
My
Well,
total
actually-
Arcana. My total
Okay,
Arcana is
hold. Nefer, hold. You are not proficient in it. That means it's untrained. If you don't have it trained, Arcana is one of those ones that if you don't have it trained, you can't use it.
Gotcha. That's what I was going for. Thank you.
Yeah, it absolutely has to be trained skill. You can't do it normally. Like, everybody can do deception because everybody can lie. Anyway, so Evie, are you willing to compare notes with Rynan on the door?
Yes.
Okay. Comparing notes, the two of you understand a little bit more of the door. It seems to be there's notes on here for containing power, but that's all you can really seem to understand. There's clear notes on necromancy, but a lot of it is focusing and containing power.
Okay.
It's not a sealed door. There's no like magical seal on it to seal in the power. It's just a door for specifically containing and focusing.
Okay.
Rynan, it does not appear to be trapped magically that you can tell.
Okay. What about physically?
Roll it.
Investigation.
Are you done with the stuff on the website now, Frosty?
10. Yep. Your
Okay.
character sheet's done.
It does not appear to be physically trapped.
Okay.
As soon as I get the go-ahead, I'm pushing the door open.
I'm standing a bit back.
Yes.
I'm gonna give I'm gonna give Victor a somewhat scared nod and be like, okay, let's do this.
Pushing the door.
All right, give me a sec.
Door push.
The door is a double door and does open as double doors do.
Double door doobie open.
Dooby 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 doo.
Doobie doobie doo.
Shoopy. It's her again.
And y'all, so the room is well lit by torches in the corner, and y'all see, yup, it's her again.
Don't know who this is.
Nope, you've never seen her before, but everybody else has to this point. Let's see, where's the handout?
It's a bitch that resisted my magic missiles.
If you see, did that bring it up for everybody?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, a youngish human woman. You've heard the others talk about her in your rest sometimes, how she got away from them last time. She's a necromancer. And you also now realize that was her face that came through the door. That was talking to you. And you open the door and she just sort of sighs at you exasperatingly and then sort of grins a little bit and then snaps her fingers as the two flesh golems, one to either side of her, suddenly like lurch up and get ready to attack.
Roll initiative.
I mean, they're not moving yet. If you want to try and talk, you're more than ready to talk. She's just sort of standing there right now, but
Can I shout?
Depends on
Wait,
what you guys
can we
do.
talk?
You have violated the sanctity of a Legion burial ground. You are under arrest.
All shit.
so she sort of like turns her face towards Victor and listens for a second, and then cocks her head a little bit and turns back towards Evie and goes, "Guess not." Roll initiative. You almost had him, Evie. You almost had him.
-2 reputation with Victor.
Evie will remember that.
If you remember
And
that.
I rolled shit on my initiative.
That's
I
fine.
didn't do too great either.
Shooby-doo.
Just popping out sheets. And shoop.
I think
Well-
we're waiting for.
I
Well,
rolled-
Frosty, you have your target. The only one that can be hurt by you.
Yeah, the only one that I can fucking hurt.
Your mission,
Wow.
subdue her.
Out of oil.
And I do believe. Has Muse rolled yet? Never rolled?
Oh, no,
Wait.
sorry. I was looking at my spells trying to plan my stuff and not. My bad. Hold on.
And the problem is
You
I
can
can't
cause
magic
damage
missile this
now.
bitch because I remember she has a fucking barrier to them.
She has shield.
Yes. So annoying.
You should relay that to all of us so that we remember too.
Well, it's not relevant to all of you because none of you have magic missile.
It is relevant. She increases her AC.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, you all saw that last time anyways, except for Victor, so you should know that.
Except for
So yeah, I'm gonna tell Victor.
That she no shield.
That she's gay.
But isn't shield a reaction only?
No.
Well, she only has a certain amount of spell slots, I'm sure. It'll be fine.
No, it is a reaction spell.
yeah, it's a
You
reaction.
can cast it as an actual action to make it work until the end of your next turn. But doing that is a stupid thing. You can
Yeah.
just cast it as a reaction and have the same effect.
True.
Oh, God, how mean do I get here?
Well, it's sort of
Skelly
so
bobs out of the piles.
just as long as you don't do any face spiders. Sure.
Wow.
Don't do any. What?
No
The
face spiders is Eevee's only request.
Ah,
No
You know-
promises.
you know, I should have kept my mouth shut. I'm gonna stand next to you, Frosty.
You've given the DM an idea.
Indeed.
I think that 2 flesh golems are already going to be problematic enough, plus this unknown boss.
You
Wait.
want to see a mini boss?
What are the dots? The colorful dots.
It's just to help Omni keep track.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, you see in the initiative it says Flesh Golem green, Flesh Golem blue.
Yes, Flesh Golem blue moves after me, Flesh Golem green moves before me.
Okay, so y'all are watching her, right?
She gone?
No, you don't.
Yeah, she got some visibility.
well,
Does Nefer's detect magic pick her up?
I don't think
It
so.
would. It would
would.
only
It
give her
would.
the school,
Yep.
as well as a faint magic aura.
So she would gain a faint idea where she is.
so I
Yeah, so Nefer, you still know the general area that she's in. Nobody else does.
So, like, I could shout out to Rhinan, so I can move over to Rhinan over here. Well, it's not my turn, but in theory, I could move over to Rhinan and, like, point out where the hell she is.
No, where she sort of is.
Scope for Rhinan.
Where she somewhat is, yeah.
Yeah, so basically,
So, like, anybody would get disadvantage on attacks, but yeah, you can still sort of know where she is.
yeah, I think
You're
you
gonna
would.
have to make a perception to know. I'm giving you like, you don't know she's there. I'm giving you a general idea of where you think she might have gone, but to really pinpoint it, you're gonna have to give a perception check each time.
Right, so
So
I'm going to give
you
you my
know she
plan
moved.
so y'all can
You
tell
know
me
she
what to
moved
say.
somewhere over there.
I know that Rhinan can't see her, and that Rhinan isn't going to be any help with the flesh golem. So if I were to, like, you know, move over next to Rhinan and be like, over there, and then cast my own cantrips or whatever on the flesh golem, then, like, that would work.
I mean, you're also welcome to make cantrips on her.
You could use Burning Hands, for example, which is an AoE and have a good chance of hitting her. So, like, if you stand over, well, if you know she's around here somewhere, you could stand over here and Burning Hands this way, so it hits the flesh golem and potentially her.
Oh, that's valid.
But getting in front of the tanks is a bad idea.
Yeah, but
Well, okay, but if I cast Armor of Agathis, like, you haven't really realized this yet, but I'm kind of a mini tank with all of my HP uppers.
As well as you have a
still need to run
16
away.
AC.
But
and the fact that she keeps running in front anyways.
it's a risk, but it's not as big a risk as Victor seems to think it is.
Well,
Oh, it
anyways,
is your turn, Nefer.
yeah, do what you want.
I can't remember how. Alright. I'm going to go with my first plan and scooch over here next to Rhinan and point, you know, over in the. And be like, she's over there in that general vicinity. And then I am going to do. There.
I'm going to leave a marker on here, so this is the area you think that she's in.
Alright.
You need to make a perception check to really be to tell me how sure you are. So make a perception check right now.
Where are you, perception? R.
Yeah,
16.
yes,
Pretty
you're
good.
pretty sure she's there. You're pretty sure
Yeah.
she's standing in front of the fresh golem on your right.
So yeah, I would be telling Rhinan, and Ryan comes right after me, so that works out great. Yeah, that's not a bad plan.
Alright.
And because they don't have any hit point damage, and I am going to. I don't want to use my Armor of Agathis yet. Do I have anything that I want to do? Double check.
You could take the help action to give me advantage on the attack, which then just makes it a straight roll.
But I had to move over next to you. to
Yeah,
point
that's a movement. You've given me a general idea. I still have
Yeah,
the
you haven't used an action.
disadvantage on the attack.
Okay,
You-
but
You can
so,
take the help action to make it a straight roll instead of disadvantage if you want.
oh, that would be a good plan. But then I couldn't cast anything, right? That would use my action.
Correct, unless you have something that's bonus action.
Do not. I was gonna do an Eldritch Blast, honestly, because that's what made the most sense right now. But yeah, no, I'll take that action and help you. So yeah, let's do that.
Instead of 2 attacks at disadvantage, 1 attack at normal.
Yeah.
Yep. And that the one that's doing it is the most damaging action. So, Ryan, your turn.
Okay. They're taking the help action. Let me.
So with Nefer
just...
literally pointing over your shoulder.
Let me just move over here real quick and bonus action hide.
You don't say.
Yeah.
Roll it.
This out.
And
And then I
sneak
can
on back to her.
move here real quick.
No chance for this, but whoa!
I'm not hidden.
Is it meets
Oh
beast?
no!
Wow.
Ending beats.
She kept her eyes on you. Holy shit.
She could clearly tell you're the most
Bitch.
dangerous out of all of us.
Well, she tried to kidnap me before.
That is true.
Hold on. Well, actually, no. Even I was gonna say like you might not be in the light, but even with disadvantage, she still sees you. What the fuck?
Yeah, even with her disadvantage.
By the way, yeah,
I'm
also,
so confused.
also this is light, by the way. I think.
Well,
Yeah,
either
but,
way.
like, even if he stepped out of the light, she still caught him because her disadvantage was the same roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That wasn't even a nat 20.
I was trying to hide so I could get fucking sneak attack damage, but guess not.
Sorry.
And these are not enemies of an enemy.
I don't pick the dice.
I missed.
Oh, wow, you missed.
And then you failed me, Frosty. You failed me.
You failed me
I
for the
tried.
last time.
I
Twice.
can imagine Ryan just looking at Nefer when Nefer says that. Just goes, "You got me killed," and just goes, oh,
Well,
okay.
Ryan could just blame this on Nefer because Nefer's the one who's pointing where Ryan needs to shoot.
Yeah, your arrow just sort of flies off in the distance, going nowhere near anything.
You missed! How did you miss? Look over. It's invisible!
You told me where to
Star.
shoot.
You're the one who missed. You're my spotter in this situation.
Yeah, Ryan's the sniper and Nefer's the spotter.
Best sniper team ever.
One
I
with
can't
magic
do
eyes.
anything.
And one sneaky boy.
Look with your special eyes.
Yeah, Kragskar's turn.
Okay, right. Nothing. Oh, to be honest, yeah. That I'm.
You're just gonna stand there? Dodge action?
He's gonna stand there and look
improvise
pretty.
action. Try to taunt. Actually, improvise action. Try to taunt.
I mean, flesh golems actually do have intelligence, so you could.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try
What
to,
do
you
you-
know, hitting my shield
doing?
and, you know, kind of trying to get their attention to me, you know, or Ryan.
Okay.
Or,
Hey!
Okay.
Hey,
Victor.
quit
I'm,
that.
I'm
I'm
trying to...
gonna have you make an intimidation check.
Right. Intimidation. Ho! Nice.
Not 20.
Yeah, all heads. You roar and punch your and hit your shield with your axe, and all heads turn to you.
Just a casual
Get
nat
him with
20.
fire. Come on now.
Right. Was that a full action, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that was an action.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's all I'm gonna.
Okay. Victor. Now you did just see. I will point this out. You did just see what Kragsgar did.
Yep. I got a plan though.
Of course.
He's a man
Does
of
it involve holding the line, Mr. Legionnaire?
Nope, because this is a way more powerful than we are, and I have a plan.
Legionnaires
see
hold the
her, by the
line.
way. You can't see her, by the way.
I know
You have
that.
no idea where she is.
No, but there's a pile of bones in front of the other bone golem that I might be able to use with a special attack.
Yeah,
to
that's
slow it down.
Yep.
So I believe I can move to here. Correct?
I didn't see that. Yes.
Cool.
Well, I mean, yeah, 30 feet.
Boop. And Thunderwave.
You just made a fucking shrapnel cannon.
Yeah, he made a shrapnel cannon. Oh my
And-
god, how do I even...
Improvised weapon attacks.
I guess.
Times a lot.
That's improvised weapon damage.
Because honestly, I was heading for this bone pile because I was
They probably still have to make their save against his Thunderwave to see if they take damage.
yeah,
They're more than 10 feet away.
No, I'm saying from shrapnel.
15.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
15
we'll call it
cube.
the... Yeah, we'll call this that if they make the save, they'll take half damage from this, like a regular Thunderwave. But the damage will be an improvised weapon attack.
Okay.
God,
This is mostly to
explosive
slow
concussive
down
force.
the other flesh golem.
You should say the amount
As
to
well as
die.
if you attack a creature that's invisible, I think you break their invisibility.
Yeah, I will say though, you do know that flesh golems are immune to non-magical piercing.
Yeah, but how big is the pile? It looks like it's pretty big. I'm basically trying to make difficult terrain for it to move across.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
The whole point of this
yeah.
is to slow it down, so we only have to deal with
Okay,
one of them
yeah.
at a time.
Okay. Make an improvised. I'll make their say. I'll make the.
Yeah, it's 12.
Yeah. In
Deck save, right?
make an improvised weapon save because this does hit her.
Improvised weapon attack.
Yeah, she'll take half damage, but
How do I do that? Because it's just if they get
But-
hit, it's flat damage.
No, it's
Improvise.
plus dexterity because it's a projectile.
What?
no.
It's the improvised weapon.
Improvise
this would count
weapons
as
are D4s.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
it's just
Yeah,
a bunch of
it's-
bone shrapnel.
Yeah.
You hit with it, and she's trying to dodge it, but she's still going to get hit by a bunch of the bone shrapnel.
How many D4s?
So this will. You know what? Let's test this here. I'm gonna say the squares affected that have bones in them will add a D4. So it's a 15-foot square. You said correct around
Yes.
you.
15 feet originating from me, so I think it's going to be pretty much damn near the whole pile.
It's the whole pile. So did I just
94?
really say? Did I just really say that out loud?
Yes, you
Yeah.
did.
Did.
What did? I wasn't paying attention.
9D4.
94.
Fine.
94 is good. 94 is good.
And made the save, so it'll be half damage.
Yeah, just
Yes. And I'm just gonna stretch that out to show where the difficult terrain is.
And the golem takes no damage.
No, but now
No
it's
damage
slowed
at all.
down.
Yeah, it's going to be going over difficult terrain. However, you do watch as suddenly the necromancer is visible again as she gets pelted with a bunch of bone shards.
Hi,
Okay.
Cupcake.
okay.
That's a good soliloquy. I like that. Okay, flesh golem green has been taunted.
Wait, the Flash Column Green rolled 18 and moved after Kragskar, which had 14, and after Reinen, which had 16.
That's
And Victor, who had
supposed to be a 9. Why did that come? That's supposed to be a 9.
That makes more
Yeah, it's
sense.
supposed to be a 9.
9, yeah.
Yeah, it was a 9 before. I don't know why it changed. Anyway,
Whoopsie daisy.
it begins lumbering towards Kragsgar. Evie.
Let's see, can I see the mage from here?
No, there's a wall.
Yeah, there's a wall.
There's a wall right here.
What about from here? Hang on, I'm just... Ooh. Let's see, where
That
was
would
I
be line of
originally?
sight.
Was I here?
Yeah,
And my...
so that's 15 feet of movement.
No, okay, I was just looking. Okay, so if I move to here from there, that's 30 feet. And I'm
Now,
going.
do you want to move in there? You don't know where she is or that. Well, actually, no, you did hear Victor say, "Hey, Cupcake."
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know that she's visible again. Okay.
I also needed to move in range here because there was 2 golems there, but now since I see her, my plan has changed. She can be invisible all she wants, but I'm going to cast Witch Bolt on her.
I mean, the invisibility is gone.
Yeah, but if she tries and casts it again,
no, Witch Bolt. Yeah.
Witch Bolt. Please hit. I don't like this. 15.
Nice.
Ah,
Nice.
21 damage.
you do not know
What?
how long
It's
I've
sick.
waited.
What?
You miss.
Yes, you do.
No, actually, her AC is 15.
Oh.
Ah.
Meets beats.
Meets beat, yep.
But you don't know how long I've been waiting to do this.
Counterspell.
Free!
Yeah. Ah. Ah. I thought she
You
was
literally cast the Witch Bolt at her, and she just waves her hand. I just sort of cackles a little bit.
Well, I'm gonna waste your fucking spell
Is your-
slots, because I have more than you.
Okay.
Are you
I mean,
sure?
she.
Yeah, I can bonus
She
I can
literally-
bonus action to convert my sorcery points into spell slots.
That's
Yep.
true.
Yeah, but she just sort of waves her hand, and your Witch Bolt like fizzles back into your hand, like it never existed. Kind of
That's a third
reverses
level
itself.
It's
Well,
honestly good because that's a 3rd level spell slot burn for a 2nd level spell.
yeah, well,
Oh, you
fuck.
cast that at 1st level.
No, I cast this at
No,
second
you
level.
cast it 2nd. You
second.
cast it 2nd.
Well,
Yeah.
but now that I know this, I'm going to convert, let's see. Sorcery points can additional play slots, such. So I can use how many spells, sorcery points to make 1 level 2 spell slots?
I believe it's 2.
Yeah. So 2 sorcery points as a bonus action to get 1 level 2 sorcery, spell slot back.
Yep. And that's your turn.
Yep.
And the Flesh Golem being not
Uh,
too smart.
This one changed to 10 now, so something's wrong here.
Why does it keep doing that?
You know,
Ignore that. It's going to be
Yeah.
in the same order no matter what it does. I don't know what
Yeah.
the hell this is doing.
okay.
Anyway, so difficult terrain and taunted. This thing is kind of lumbering, but it does manage to lumber a little bit in front of the Necromancer.
That's fine.
Top of the round, Necromancer. She's casting fucking Fireball.
Ooh.
At who?
I don't
I'm
Fireball.
deciding. 20-foot radius sphere.
Yep.
And, I mean, since Evie just tried to Witch Bolt her, it's going to be near her. It's going to try and hit both of you.
Oh, I thought she'd
As
come
well
after
as the
me. I
golem.
thought she'd drop it between me and Evie because I hit her with the freaking bones.
Yeah.
She's basically making sure that she's avoiding the Flesh Golem, so it'll originate about there.
It's 20 feet. Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
gonna be. Yeah.
That's gonna be a hit.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, that's gonna hit
That's
all
That's
of
gonna be a
us.
hit.
Yeah,
That's
all
go-
of us.
that's
It's
still
all
gonna
of
be
you
a hit.
and the Flesh Golem, but she doesn't care.
Well,
She
shit.
basically lobs the fireball into there.
Okay.
So yeah, a bright streak flashes from her pointing finger as she cackles more, and then blossoms into a roar and explosion of flame. You must all make dexterity saving throws.
Fuck.
Oh, Evie.
Would you roll for damage first, DM?
No,
Or
Uh,
save first.
Save first.
Frosty,
I see her DC is 16.
on your sheet next to the campaign, can you click on the game log and set it send to self, so it doesn't send to everyone?
No, I'm gonna send it to everyone.
But
That
it shows up
doesn't
on, but it gives me
seem-
notifications on this page itself.
Cool.
I don't want that.
Oh, she rolled super low.
That
Right.
Hold on. Her DC does not seem right. Give me the DC calculations again.
8 plus proficiency plus spell casting modifier.
Yeah.
If
Whatever
she is if she has a level 3 spells, at least 2 of them, Necromancer being a wizard class, she would at least have to be level 5, meaning
Nope,
her.
16 is right.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm bitch.
I do not make it, but I take half since I have. Oh no, I have my Draconic Ancestry, which gives me resistance. Right.
Yeah.
Yes,
you have
Evie, I
resistance.
know.
Does this just outright kill me?
No.
Is it double
it's
your
not.
HP?
No, but it does 8 more damage than I have health.
No, you're
You're unconscious.
Does Nefer need to make a save?
Yep.
I don't
Yeah.
think. Do I? Oh, okay, I didn't realize I was close enough for that. Okay.
fine. Everyone except Victor.
Yeah, no, fireballs are powerful, and I might have just made a huge mistake.
Dex, right?
16 damage to me.
I take 32 damage, and
Did
I'm
the
on death
golem
saves.
pass it save?
I'll never just crit the deck save.
Yeah, Nefer, you take half damage, as well as Kragzar, you take half.
Yep.
And Rhinan, don't you have like
Right now,
rogue
pass the
stuff so you
deck
take
save.
none?
I'm not
Yeah,
level
but
5.
doesn't-
I can't uncanny dodge this.
Okay, so you take half.
Yes.
So everybody takes half, but Evie, and the golem, I guess.
Half of what?
Golem failed its save?
Yep. Golem failed. Yep.
32
Yep.
damage.
What?
Yep.
Half of 32?
You take
It
16.
is 16.
Fireball is ridiculously powerful.
So there'll be more wounded at this, but it's fine.
If I
it's
survive until
fine.
next level, I can double cast it.
Which means it can't be counterspelled.
But yeah, Evie just like took the whole thing in the face there.
She got really
Evie
mad.
But not dying, right?
She got really mad at the fact that she had to counterspell me.
Nefer, what'd you say?
Evie is like passed out but not dying. They're
Yes.
just like out of fight.
Oh no, if I fail my
Oh, no,
death
she's
saves,
dead.
yeah, I'm dying. If I fail my death saves, I'm dead again.
Okay, that's where I was going with that. Okay.
Okay, so what was half for everybody there?
16.
I'm at
Okay, so everybody took 16 damage except for Evie and the golem.
Yep.
The golem is now on fire.
See, she shouldn't have that many 3rd level spell slots.
Now
she
this
could
is
be a 5th level necromancer.
We're fine. No one's dead. Let's go with that.
Yet.
okay.
We're good.
So anyway, bonus action and soliloquy. While cackling, the necromancer reaches behind herself and goes, "The pillars come," and pulls out a black candle to her hand. Nefer.
All right. Can I ask? Because I don't know what I'm doing. Can I ask like the team like what is the better move here?
I have an idea.
Well, I have a potion. I could run over and give.
Well, yeah, get Evie up. Get Evie up.
I was
Okay.
gonna get Evia, but yeah.
But that used my movement and my action. I also could cast Armor of Agathis on myself and try to give myself more than 17 hit points.
Getting Evie up is more important. You've got okay right now. Ragzar has their attention, so you're not in
Okay.
danger of being hit.
That's what I was going with. I don't know the thing. I'm not used to
Do
it.
the potions that Alo is trying to make, are they made or are they still getting made?
I still have one from
They're
before.
still getting. Alo's not with you.
No, you said that she was making potions, and I don't know if they are done by after.
Alo's not with you. She
Oh.
is making them.
Sorry, yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah.
But I have one from before. So yeah, I'm gonna go over to Evie and feed them a healing potion. What do I do for that?
You just roll the healing.
Yep.
Okay.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Plus 4. 2d4.
Now remember, Evie, you are technically at 0 right now.
Yeah, so I heal for 6 HP.
And you're
Yes.
back alive.
Yep, you're still prone, but you're back alive.
Yeah, okay. But Frosty, did you say I can solo cast spells to not have them be counterspelled?
Yeah, if you subtle cast to where there's no verbal somatic component, they can't counterspell.
Okay.
Because in order to
Like-
counterspell, you need to see the origin of the spell.
That was two like third level. That was two third level spells.
I don't know how many third level spell slots they have.
So I don't.
I'm
I
just
don't
saying,
want.
fucking none. No more left.
They burned them.
I realize.
Okay.
I realize I don't actually want to do this, but that was a counter spell. Could I counterspell the counter spell with my
Yes.
Hellish Rebuke?
No.
Okay.
Yes, you. No, not with Hellish Rebuke. Hellish Rebuke is not a counterspell.
But you can counterspell a counterspell.
Counterspells.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can-
counterspell cancels the spell another person is
Oh,
casting.
right.
Yeah, so
Gotcha.
yeah, technically,
That's a reaction.
so yeah,
Gotcha.
You can hellish rebuke her though, because she fireballed your ash.
Right, but I
Only-
used my action and my movement to save Evie.
Hellish
But you
rebuke
have-
And she
is
would have had to do it as a reaction
reaction.
on the Necromancer's turn.
Yes.
On the Necromancer's turn.
You could have done it.
Yes.
You
Could
can't
have.
do it anymore.
Did not.
Ugh,
Yeah.
Okay.
When you take damage, you can Hellish Rebuke at any time.
I thought I had to wait until my turn. I don't know why I thought that.
It's a reaction spell.
Oh shit! Hey, guess what? Reroll that healing potion. There's a 1 in there.
Oh! Oh!
imagine it
Oh,
getting
yeah.
imagine it getting 2/2s now.
You're a halfling.
And it stuck with
You
that.
can only
Nope.
yeah, you can only do it
Okay.
once. You can only do it once, but it's 1 more HP for Evie.
Worth it.
Worth it.
Totally fucking worth. All right, now that's your whole turn, unless you want to make a soliloquy and pull. And it's now Ryan's turn. Ryan, I need you to roll me a quick perception.
Percepciones.
The skeletons have turned and are coming for you, but they're still unarmed and unarmored. They're just skeletons. I'm
What
just kind of letting you
skeletons?
know. The skeletons that were in the body room.
Okay.
They're turning your way and starting to lumber your way. Just letting you know.
Hey, we might have an issue. There's no fire over here, though.
I mean, you can actually see the necromancer.
I know.
Okay,
But
just
in
letting you know.
here,
Bonus action hide.
Can you do that multiple times like that?
Every turn I can bonus action hide.
Yep.
Fucking rogues, man. All right, go for it.
Nat 1.
roll it again.
12.
She still has the eye on you.
Yeah, that's 4 plus 8. Okay.
Yeah, it already lost once.
I'm like, wait. Evie said you said nat 1, and I'm like, wait.
Halfling.
Yeah. So I was like, wait, do you have to re-roll that or no? But anyway.
It auto re-rolled.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, okay.
Fuck it. Let's just move here.
I mean, you're stealth to everything else.
Cool. Then what I'm going to do is I'm attacking her.
Okay.
Fuck that bitch. Can I aim for her candle?
Ooh.
Oh, that's a called shot. There are no called shot rules in 5e. I would say yes at disadvantage.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Cool.
Not 20.
Please. 15?
Oh my god, her AC is 15! How dare you!
Meets beats.
Nice.
I have a plan for my turn.
No running away.
Six.
What?
It's only 6.
6 piercing. That's
You won't get
below half. I'm going to pierce her feet that. And
Oh, shit.
roll another d6.
Nice.
6.
Nice. So
That
that's
is
10.
10.
Nice.
Okay, your arrow flies out and goes directly through the hand that was holding the candle, causing her to drop it. She has an arrow sticking out of her hand, bleeding profusely. Her laughing has stopped, and she is now screaming in pain while holding her wrist.
I didn't cause sneak attack damage, so... Yeah, that ends my turn.
Yeah. But she definitely dropped the candle.
Fuck that candle!
Craig, you have 2 lumbering flesh golems coming for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a Shadowrun thing, and I guess you know what I'm gonna do.
Fuck
No?
that candle and fuck your BBEG.
That's rather mean. I'm gonna take 5 feet backwards, and I'm gonna use with 10 feet worth of running or moving, and I'm gonna try to ask you, would I be able to jump and land on the flesh golem so I would grab onto it?
You need 10
That'd be a
feet to do
grapple.
long jump.
Yeah, I can do a long jump because I'm having a running start.
I mean, that'd be a grapple, so yeah.
Right.
I mean, you're trying to hold on, but it could try and shake you off, so we're going to do a regular grapple on that one.
Yeah. So what's athletics or just strength?
Just straight up strength.
Straight up strength. Yeah. 11.
Cool. It's... Oh.
I'm gonna
I
use
mean...
my Kuda point.
Hold the fuck on.
Okay.
Oh, what are you using your CUDA point for? Hold on. Go ahead.
I would like to succeed, if I didn't already. If I
Well, that would just give you the advantage to make it a 23.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, you are now holding on to the golem?
Yep. Like I would like to be like on top of, going to its.
We're going to say because you used a CUDA point, you can land and hold on to wherever you want.
Yeah, like behind its neck, so you won't be able to see me. Only like maybe my feet or maybe I don't know my hands.
So, Kragsar basically like leaps at the golem, shield and battle axe out, wraps his tail around its neck, and uses it as leverage to swing all the way around to the back of its head. Kudos gives you rule of cool, basically.
Yeah, let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, next turn I'm gonna see what I can do, and for now I'm going to use bonus action. I'm going to give myself Shield of Faith to have +2 AC, and that is my turn.
Can I make a quick suggestion?
If you can't give suggestions to other people, because that's metagaming. You can ask for suggestions because you're new, but generally it's metagaming. To tell other
Gotcha.
people what to do. Like, unless you could shout it to him as a soliloquy.
Actually, fine. I'm gonna yell at Kragstar to cover his eyes.
You can't do that. It's not your turn.
Oh, I thought
It's
you
true.
said I heard.
Nope.
I
Nope,
thought
you
soliloquy
can't.
was, like exception. Okay.
Nope. It's on your turn. Victor!
I'm making a 5-foot step. And
5-foot step rules are... 5-foot step rules are not in 5.5e.
I'm just saying I move how much distance I am moving.
Okay. Remember, you are also in difficult terrain.
That's fine. Because it's not going to be difficult terrain for long.
Another
Oh,
one.
no.
Oh no.
And to her comment about the pillars rising, and you're standing in a pile of bones. Thunderwave.
Nice.
Another one.
DC
God damn it.
12. Because I might be able to push this sucker out of the way.
She is
DC
in
12 of
She gets
what?
shoved, too.
It's a Constitution save.
Okay. Ah.
Fuck you, bitch.
I have this planned out for 2 more encounters with her!
Oh, I mean, you're not gonna like what I'm gonna do.
Fuck you.
Okay, so
I'm playing it as it goes. Okay, and then this thing has got...
I'm probably not going to move
What?
it.
Probably not.
Does it move huge creatures?
It moves anything within the sphere. It literally is enough force to just move things 10 feet away from me. Yeah.
It makes it safe.
Yeah, so nothing's gonna happen to it. Okay, so here's the base
Well,
damage.
Okay, here's the thing: is this thing will still take damage because it's still magical damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So it'll take half of this. So it will take 7. She'll take 14. And then
Jesus
whatever the
Christ.
bones do. I love Thunder Wave.
Which is
Oh, she also gets shoved back 10 feet.
yeah, she does.
I am officially out of spell slots.
And that's what did I say it was before?
1d4. every
1d4
time.
for each square.
So between you and her, that'd be like 10
Two
feet.
squares.
So 2d4.
Okay.
And then only 1d4 for the golem, but it takes no damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
So she's
She
taking
is
18 points of
coated in
damage
bone
from me.
shards. She is coated in bone shards. Arrow through her arm.
And the candle is
Extraordinarily
gone.
damaged. The candle is. I mean, it's not gone, but you don't know where it is right now.
And neither does she.
It's under a pile of bones. She has to investigate to find it. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, Flesh Golem Green tries to. They're not armed with anything, so
Riding
it's gonna
cowboy.
try. Yeah, like if it's trying to swing at Kragsgar on the back of its head.
With
It's not.
disadvantage.
They're not restrained, so it wouldn't be
No,
disadvantage.
but they cannot see behind their back, so I would say,
That's actually a point.
They feel you.
they can, but they don't see.
No, it's he's got their swinging at the back of your own head, trying to hit somebody that's trying to dodge it and has a shield. It's actually going to make him harder to hit, so we're going to call that disadvantage because it's the best thing I can think of right now, honestly.
Doesn't
So 12 does not hit, and then the second attack.
Nope.
14 doesn't hit. Fucking plate mail.
with Shield of Faith.
Evie, are you gonna ruin my day?
Yes. So you know how you. So you know how you
Well,
said
it's
you have...
also we have 2 fucking constructs here and their controller here.
So Omni, you know how you said as long as she doesn't have anything special, I'm going to do this. Oh, that's the wrong. I think that's the wrong button.
Jesus Christ.
I cast sleep on her.
Sleep is an
Are you
AoE.
kidding?
Yeah, but I have spellcasters, so I can cast it up to 90 feet. If I cast it down in this corner, it down in this corner here,
Wait.
it won't hit the golem.
Is the golem immune to
The
sleep?
golem is immune to it.
Yeah.
But it will hit her.
Yeah.
And it does.
This will tell us at least how much health she has left.
And this is I'm casting it at level 2, so that's 78, I think.
Yeah.
So hang on, give me 1 second. That's...
No. Is it 7?
Yeah, because it's...
Yeah, 78.
Yeah,
Yep, 78.
78.
What did you see all ones?
That's 30 damage, 30 health force of...
What's the AoE on that?
20 feet. And I cast it down over here.
And
It does target the person with the lowest health first.
She goes. Is there a save?
Nope,
No,
no save.
no,
there is no save.
She goes down.
She's asleep.
And she's asleep for 10 turns as long as nobody damages her.
I
Now
mean,
we
the
take care of
golems
the
are still
golems.
going.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
This is not going to be a
But
good-
that gives us 10 turns to take down the golems and restrain her.
He didn't even have the bonus action to give the golems another command. They're still going for Kragsar.
Yep.
Yep.
You asked if I was gonna ruin
Well,
your
she
day.
Wasted it to pull out a candle, bitch.
Would that incur an attack of opportunity for me, Omni?
Well, can you even do damage?
Yes.
No, it wouldn't. It
Why
wouldn't.
wouldn't it?
He's more than 5 feet away from him.
He was right here, and he's a huge creature. This
And
is
I'm right
still
here.
within.
See, right? Was he touching you before?
Right there.
He's
Yep.
within range.
Okay, yeah, that gives you an attack of opportunity.
Firebolt.
Okay.
Because Warcaster.
Yep.
You're
You
trying to
see,
mess
this
with
is
us,
what
Omni.
happens
We're gonna
when
mess with you
people
back.
Actually use their mechanics.
No, it's called teamwork.
10.
And to hit does
Yeah.
hit.
Okay.
Just wait until he picks Sentinel so that he can't fucking move.
He thought about it.
I thought
Oh
about
no,
it hard. 2 points of damage.
Warcaster's better at first because if you have a creature that's immune to non-magical attacks, and then you take Sentinel.
You're
Yeah.
kind of stuck.
Anyway, so yeah, that does hit him, and it does barely any damage, but it still lights him on fire, and he's still freaking out while he lumbers towards and goes to hit Ragzar. And now gets disadvantage on every attack.
Oh yeah, that's another thing that gave disadvantage, wasn't it?
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
What I
Oh
did-
shit. It missed, and it missed.
Yep.
Would you be able to what?
Oh, on my turn. I'm gonna ask on my turn.
Well, it just missed both attacks because it was on fire. I was hoping to do some damage, but it looks like that fireball is all I had. Does she get a save to like
Nope.
wake up? What
Unless
the
she
fuck?
takes damage or is stirred awake. Like, unless one of these goes up to her and shakes her awake,
Or hits her.
or she takes damage, she is asleep for 10 turns.
Never.
How mean am I?
It's
Very
what
mean.
makes elves so powerful against spells like that.
She's not an elf, is she?
No, she's a human.
Nope. She's a human.
Okay.
And she can't counter spells since she didn't have any spell slots.
Please stop interrupting Muse here. Muse is trying to do things.
Alright. I just feel like doing this, so I'm gonna cast that on Blue.
What?
my-
Both of all the undeads are immune to it.
But I thought he wasn't undead.
They are not undead, but they are. You know that they are immune to charmed attacks. This is a charmed spell.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah.
I picked it because they're not undead. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Who just joined?
Squish.
Squished it.
I don't
Alright.
know.
So I'm gonna this
Oh,
one.
am
Squish
I
gonna
supposed
come
to stream
right in.
that screen? I don't want to stream that screen. My bad.
So I'm gonna do that on Bluey instead.
I didn't mean to be streaming that screen.
You're
What?
gonna blind
Okay.
or deafen the golem.
Ooh.
You have two options.
I can
Oh.
stream the other one.
Blinded is what I'm gonna go for.
Which one?
Bluey.
The blue one.
Okay. It is totally there, and it is also now blinded. What's a symbol for blinded? Let's go with that one.
There's an eye thing.
Oh yeah, there we go. All right, it's now blind. Oh, what's the save on that?
Aren't you,
Con save.
you're supposed to do Constitution saving throw. Yeah.
Okay, it gets advantage on saves against magic.
Look, I'm learning. I'm using my spells.
It's fine.
Yes, you're using them effectively.
Yes. I'm
It's
reading
not.
on my
It's not
spells.
blind.
Darn it. Let's try to
Yeah,
help
they're
that.
they're highly immune to magic, but like if the thing is still on fire, they get disadvantage on everything when they're on fire. So I mean, oh, it's top of the round. He's not on fire anymore.
Not yet.
Not yeah.
I mean, they go last except for like Evie. So like, yeah, it's not really gonna last. And that was your turn.
The green one lasts because that one's before me.
Asking Muse a question. Was that your turn?
What? Yeah, that was my turn.
Was that okay? Rynan. Got to move the skeletons on their turn, so they didn't move.
Cool. I'm gonna be sneaky boy again, since they don't seem to be fixated on me.
And let's try to take care of these skeletons, shall we?
Ryan can be useful again.
Tried to make Ryan useful and they failed me.
Well, damn. Ryan stealthed for the first time today's game.
Short bow attack against this guy.
Okay.
At advantage.
You just like duck around a corner, come back, shoot.
Essentially.
Peekaboo. Yeah, that hits.
I don't know what you mean, Squish.
It
Max
dead.
damage. Plus max damage for sneak attack.
It dead.
Whales of the Grave.
To what?
That guy. 1.
The other skeleton?
Yep. It takes 1
Oh,
point
dead.
necrotic.
It dead. Wait, it's undead.
They're
are
not
immune-
immune to.
Sorry.
Were
Are
they really
skeletons
1
not immune?
HP? No. Were they 1 HP skeletons?
Yes.
They're just labor skeletons.
They were laborer skeletons. They're
Lazy
peons.
bones. Lazy bones. Cool. Now I have something to do next turn, but
More
it won't
work?
fucking work.
Okay, Kragzar.
Mm.
Oh, by the way, Brian got 2 kills in 1 turn. Badass.
I'm a
Wow.
fucking badass, guys.
Hmm. Would I be able to do the Batman Arkham thing and
That doesn't
try
tell
to
us
move
anything.
its, try to rotate the thing so it would attack its friend?
Oh,
He's
we're fighting
trying to
Bane
shift it.
Joker.
Bane Joker, thank you.
I don't
Yeah.
understand.
He's trying to rotate the creature.
By like grasping on his head, what would I?
Pure strength. Like
Yeah.
it's gonna want to
Yeah,
move with. It's gonna want to rotate away from the force of the pull on its neck.
We're gonna call that a grapple.
So athletics, just
No, it's not.
No, strength.
strength. Okay, just strength.
Yep.
22.
Holy fuck. Well,
You see, as
You
he's holding
spin
out.
him right round, baby,
Exactly.
right round.
so you swing him, but you cannot force him to strike something else.
No, I would like to. Kragzgar just like turns him around, and I would like to push him or try to move him towards him so they would bump into each other.
Well, that would have to be next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
Awesome.
now you're protected by the golem against the other guy's attack.
Yep.
Oh, this is such a weird fucking fight.
And he says like as he looks up at the ceiling, the gods favor me. Do they favor you, undead?
I mean,
Okay, so hold on. Please stop talking to other people's turns. How many times can you use your breath weapon in a day?
On once per short rest. All wrong rest.
Now, I'm gonna say, because you did soliloquy that, and I am suitably impressed by everything you're doing, you did take a short rest, your breath weapon is back, you feel divinely inspired.
Does that mean I can breath weapon on both of them?
Yes.
Yes.
Does the breath
It's a
weapon
bo- it's a-
count?
And it's a bonus action. So, oh wait, no, it's an action. But I'm giving this to you because that was a good soliloquy and very in character.
2d6.
Guys are sort of, yeah. Scraggars are sort of rule of cooling this whole thing right now.
Yeah.
It's not very much damage, but it's enough to light them on fire.
We got this
Do you
team.
know? No, you already made your fucking soliloquy. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
No, you use your soliloquy to get divinely inspired and use that as a bonus attack. Victor.
Hey, so the bones are no longer in my way, correct?
I mean, between you and a sleeping necromancer.
And between me and the golem, correct?
Yeah, there's some of them directly in your way.
Well, I mean, in a straight line, there shouldn't be because it was 15. I pushed everything out of the way.
Oh, you fucking did. I forgot to. I was gonna shorten that. Like.
Nah, just
that
make it
way.
bigger this way because he just scattered more bones.
Yeah, basically, I was just gonna move it against the wall more.
Okay.
It is now an infinite bone pile.
So, Omni.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use my kudos point for this. I'm going to move to here, and then slide underneath and stab my sword through its foot into the stone underneath to hold the golem in place.
Pinning attack.
And down.
Okay, this
Yep.
is. I'm gonna have this be a normal attack.
Yep.
Wait, no. Your sword's not magical.
All right.
It's still.
You can
Nope,
cause
sword's not magical.
damage.
I mean,
wouldn't
is
pierce
the
the foot.
thing wearing a
It
shoe?
wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't. It wouldn't pierce. It wouldn't pierce the foot. Okay. Thank you for reminding me about that.
Magical constructs.
Screw it then. I'm gonna hit it in the back of the knee with my shield and make it buckle.
Wouldn't do
shield
damage.
Yeah.
It's non-magical.
You can still
I-
shield dash. Is it immune to the prone condition?
So you're trying to cause it to go prone then.
Yep.
We're gonna call that a grapple then.
Shield bash is something that you can do if you have a shield. You can either shove someone 5 feet, or you can knock them prone.
Hold on, bash 5e. Let's look at the rules for this because we're doing interesting things here.
Yeah,
Wait,
I do have shield.
you don't
master.
have shield. You do have shield masters.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, he does.
That's
We're
what
being
allows
real
him to do
creative
it.
today.
Oh, you have to attack first.
Yeah, I'm.
Yes. So use your attack action.
Yep.
Even if
What
it
do you
doesn't
want me to
cause any
roll?
damage.
Just a regular attack.
Okay.
Yeah, just a
So that's
regular
strength
attack.
plus proficiency, so basically my strength save.
So it'd be a normal attack, and then shove would be a strength, yeah.
17. to
Since
hit.
that, I mean, he's got 9 AC, but since you specifically said you don't want to shove him and said you want him to go prone, I will say this works.
Cool. And I have used my kudos point for this.
You can dex save. Omni. It does say dex save.
You can use a bonus action to shove a creature within 5 feet of your shield. It doesn't.
Yeah, you don't get a save for the
Oh,
shove.
never mind. Never mind.
Nope, he doesn't get a save for it. He's just immediately knocked to one knee. Now, that didn't need a kudo point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're not rule of cooling that. That's a normal attack right there.
Ah, cool.
Yeah. Now Green. He is not the best mood right now. Swinging, trying to hit Kraxar again. He can't get double disadvantage. Oh, damn it.
But he can try to hit.
Miss. I'm assuming.
Yep.
Holy shit, the second one might have hit. The second one
hits.
hit.
Yep.
I hit something!
25.
And this is bludgeoning damage.
That's
One
a
of his
lot.
meaty fists comes back and smacks you upside the head. Or in the shoulder, really.
Yep.
Doesn't actually do
I'm-
that much, but...
Honestly surprised he didn't decide to like just fall back and bludgeon him into the wall.
I would assume that these things have any intelligence. It's got a 6 int and is on fire and panicking.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. How much HP does this have? Oh, it's fine. Never mind. Alright, Evie.
I'm going to twin spell firebolt.
That's horrifying.
That's hilarious.
Pop.
Do
So
attack rolls.
this is against green.
Oh,
I'm going
that's
to
adorable.
no, I'm going to. I want the Ties of Chaos to reroll that.
Okay, I want you to also roll your Magic Surge.
I'm gonna need to pull it up the table.
Are we gonna have to get Evie off the ceiling again?
We can only hope.
So let's see.
Or
Or
it
this
could
could
be
cause-
fireball centered on her position.
Yeah, this could cause Eevee to explode.
Which Eevee doesn't have much HP left.
65.
So
That's
kill them
that's
outright.
up to 3 creatures you choose within 30 feet of you take 4d10 lightning damage.
Yep.
So I have
Within
to take
30 feet?
30 feet. That I
Creatures
choose,
have to.
but I have to choose 3. I cannot choose the same one twice.
Yep.
So obviously I'm gonna target the 2 golems because they're immune.
Okay.
Who has the most HP out of Kalgard and Victor?
I am bloodied, if you're wondering.
Right, so
Yeah,
I'm going
you
to
guys,
okay.
I mean, they cannot tell you that, but you can see which one of you is more injured.
Well,
At
this
point,
is going to
it
hit Victor.
is- Okay,
Bring it.
Victor, you're taking a lightning hit.
Bring it.
How many D8?
40-10.
4D10. 17
Respectable.
points.
Now, is this at the lightning spell attack or just lightning damage?
Lightning
straight?
damage.
Like,
Okay. So Victor takes 17 shocking damage.
I'm used to shocking revelations around this place. Let's
Okay.
go.
Okay, but now the now the
Okay.
new attack against the green guy.
Omni,
Yes. Yeah.
do the golems feel invigorated?
No.
You're not giving them that ability, okay.
Oh wait. Whoa.
I'm
Oh
familiar with flesh golems.
no, you are correct. They are actually healed by that.
Ah,
All only for 17.
only.
That's still a lot of healing.
The
Yeah.
blue one is actually like almost completely healed up by that.
Well, anyways, here's the rest of my attacks on. So the first one is against the green, and the second one's against the blue.
Yeah. I mean, they're still lit on fire by this, which still gives them all the disadvantage in the world.
See, I need to
Okay,
mark
and
off
I
my
think I
Tides of
figured
Chaos.
out-
Wait, I get my Tides of
I
Chaos
figured
back
out-
since you had me roll
Yeah.
the wild magic table, so
Yeah.
I still have it.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, I mean, it worked in my favor.
You gave him a heal.
Yeah.
Oh, if only I had
blue
one less.
is. You know what? From the invigoration, I'm going to give it a charisma save to see if it decides to change targets. It does not, because it gets a -3 to charisma anyway, and tries to swing at Kragsgar.
I was about to say, would they even target me since I healed them?
Is that a nat 1?
That's a nat one.
That was
a
a nat 1 on his charisma save to try and evade the
Oh.
taunt that Kragsgar gave him at the beginning of the combat. That one hits.
Doesn't not hit. I
What?
have faith. 23. AC.
Oh shit. Okay. Second attack does nothing. Wow, the fucking shield of faith, yo.
Yep.
And now, because technically this gives you what? Most cover?
Yep.
How much cover does this give you?
Half or like a fourth of a cover.
I'm giving
Yeah,
it a 50% chance to hit the golem that you're riding.
Okay.
High or low?
High.
AndrewDan.
Always high.
It does not hit the other one.
That's fine.
It's embarrassing. Necromancer can't do anything, never go.
It turns left.
Fun, just
Never
checking on.
go.
Oh, and the golem did not stand up, by the way. It's just swinging from. It's just
All right.
swinging.
But so, Bluey was almost healed, but not completely, right?
Yeah.
Which means probably.
I love that he's got a name.
Bluey. Bluey and Greeny.
He's blue. Da boo dee da boo da.
Da.
Damn. Alright.
29 wisdom saving.
I mean,
I love that.
yeah. Let's see. What? It's 6. What is her save? For fuck's sake.
13.
Getting worse.
Oh no.
Don't question it. It's a 13.
Target.
Yeah.
Must
She
save
makes
on
the
a.
save.
Did they
What?
have anything?
No, it says target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take one. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it takes no
Keep it
damage
safe.
because it saved this because it succeeded the save, which is 13.
Yeah, against things that are this large, Toll the Dead is not that good.
It will, but
Because it's
my other,
huge.
but
Witch,
my other.
Witch Bolt is, or not
hand
Witch Bolt.
trick-
Necrotic
mean-
Witch Bolt is force damage, so that does affect them.
No, which bolt is not.
I
Eldritch
did.
Blast
I
is.
did not mean
Eldritch
Witch.
Blast.
I meant Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast. Yeah, I meant Eldritch Blast.
Okay. So Eldritch Blast is 1d10, but Toll of the
Yes.
Dead, if it's got minimum health points, is 1d12. If it is missing, you understand what I'm saying?
Hold on. You're only rolling 1d8 for that.
What?
If the target is missing any of its hit points, it instead takes 1d12.
Yep.
So
So you should roll 1d12 for the damage, not the 1d8.
But it still missed.
It missed.
It did miss, but I'm saying like you should ask if they're damaged first, and then I'll tell you to roll. I'll tell you to roll something different if they don't make their save. Okay.
yeah, that's why I asked if they still had any missing hit points, because I'm smart like
Okay. Okay. That's on me. I know now. Okay. She actually has a very good valid point with that.
Yeah, plus this.
However, in the case that they always get advantage on their saves against Toll of the Dead, you're very
Oh,
likely to
that's valid.
never hit them. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. I thought I was being smart, but I wasn't smart at all.
I don't know what you can do, Ryan. I'm sorry. Unless you want to run to one of the torches.
I'm taking a leisurely stroll. As I bonus action dash.
It's gonna leisurely stroll then dash. All 6 seconds of sauntering across the room.
Yeah, bonus action dash. Action! I'm pulling my manacles out of my handy haversack.
You bitch. You absolute bitch.
Are you gonna restrain the
Can't
wizard?
fucking target me.
Kragsar!
Yes, we're gonna capture the necromancer.
You absolute bitches.
Okay, I'm gonna heal myself.
You threw a fireball at us on it. This is revenge.
I'm gonna use my full amount and I'm gonna heal myself for 20 hit points. And I'm gonna look. Presumably, I cannot breath weapon again since I used it, right?
Nope.
No, that was your short rest breath weapon. Also, they're no longer on fire, by the way.
And
The green one is still on fire,
that's my turn.
No,
No.
isn't it?
top of the round is top of the round is Snapper's turn.
But isn't it in fire
Just-
until its next turn?
No, it isn't. Shit, Evie's right.
The green one is. The blue one isn't.
Until the end of its next turn.
Yeah.
So wait, no, they both go one after the other.
No, I'm in.
They
I'm
already
in
took- they
between.
already took-
Eevee's in between.
Yeah.
Blue one will be extinguished.
Yep. Yeah, Evie's a bitch. Go ahead, Brian. Go ahead, Kragsar. It's still on fire.
Okay. Nice.
That's fair. I figured getting fireballing you was that you're gonna capture my fucking BBEG.
Fuck your BBEG.
You
Do we
bag
get
of
more
soggy
money
dicks.
for capturing a BBEG?
A threat to the
What?
realm? Damn Skippy.
I did not account for this eventuality.
She would have been fine if she didn't pull out the candle.
Yeah. Well, I was actually planning on putting her to sleep, but even before the candle.
Oh, actually, Ryan, make me a perception check really quick.
Okay. Where the fuck did my character sheet go?
It went to space.
Clearly. Perception. Come on, where the fuck is it? There it is.
Get an 18 or better.
No.
Cool.
I'll collect it as loot when we loot. It's fine.
My turn?
Okay, anyway, Kalgard, what are you doing?
What I did last time. I'm gonna heal myself. Or I
Oh, that was your action. That's right, yeah.
That's better.
Okay. Then Victor.
Yep. So I've got the one down in front of me, correct?
It's proned. Well, I mean, it's on one knee.
Sweet. I'm gonna armbar it.
Its arm is huge. That's a
Fair.
medium creature. You can try.
Fair. Actually, I'm just gonna step back and firebolt.
Is that a
Because-
disengage?
Yep.
Okay.
And then my attack action will be to,
Wait,
Fire.
you don't have one. Disengage is an action.
Yeah.
You're not a rogue.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on a second.
That's why I'm saying bonus action for things. Like
Hold
bonus action hide, bonus action dash,
Yeah.
bonus
Give me a
action
second.
evade.
I need to look at something. Can I action surge this?
I thought that was
Yeah.
only for attacks.
No, action surge is
No,
you
it
get an
gives you
action back.
action.
Yeah, you can.
Let me double check.
I mean, do you want to action surge a firebolt?
Yes, to set this thing on fire.
Fun idea.
That's fair.
Because it's not on fire and it could hurt my friends.
I just
So-
hear Omni whimpering.
Yeah.
19 to hit,
I was scratching my ear. Yeah, it is.
and it'll take 4 fire damage.
Yes, it does. And it's on fire. Fire bad. Okay, Greenie, slap it at AndrewDan with disadvantage.
Slap, slap.
Miss, miss. Miss, miss.
Yep.
Isn't life fun? Evie.
Twin spell firebolt.
Wait.
Hey,
It's compounding my dice again. What the heck?
just to roll dice, just type in chat /roll or R.
I got it.
One.
Firebolt on Greenie. Firebolt on Bluey.
Wow, that's actually good damage. Okay.
And I'm gonna
that's-
bonus action sacrifice a level 1 spell slot to get a sorcery point back.
Okay. And on fire again, and then we go to Flesh Golem Blue. As it stands, and then that's its move action to stand, but it's still trying to swing.
It's
At
half
who?
movement to stand up.
But it's not going anywhere because it's still fucking swinging at AndrewDan.
Is it a 50% chance to hit its body again?
If it misses, yeah. That's with disadvantage. It misses.
Misses.
Misses. And then...
I roll.
Does it even do any damage to it?
One of them hits its friend.
Yes, it would do damage.
Would it be the
If
first
I-
one or the second one that would hit? Because the first one is a crit.
It
No.
was disadvantage.
Yeah.
Its first fist does slam into it. Fucking... Wait, bludgeoning. It does nothing.
No, it's magical.
No, its attacks are considered magical.
Its weapon attacks are considered magic. Motherfucker.
I can hear
It's
this.
okay, that does a significant amount of damage to the green one. And it like leaves it reeling for a second. as it rings its bell. 5 turns have gone by for the Necromancer. Nefer.
I keep forgetting when my turn is, and I'm like fascinated with what y'all are doing.
Eldritch Blast.
I want it. Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, that's probably my best bet at this time. Do I want green or blue? Let's do 4.
That hits. That does 9 force. Which one?
Bluey.
Blue it is. Ouch. Okay. Rynan.
Let's go for a stroll, shall we?
Mhm.
25 feet.
And she cannot
Manacles.
resist being manacled.
Nope.
Hands behind or hands in front?
How did she fall?
She fell on her
'Cause
back.
I'm not gonna flip her over just to put the manacles on because that would wake her up. So
That's true.
however she's laying, I'm putting the manacles on.
Hands in front.
Yep. Which actually is
drags her.
beneficial for us because if she tries to cast a spell, we can see
Would I-
it.
Would I be able to attack? I know it's immune, but would my Divine Smite count for damage?
It
I know that
would.
the attack. Yeah.
You'd have to hit with the attack.
Yep.
Your regular attack would do no damage, but the Divine Smite would do all of its damage, and then some because it's radiant. No, they're not undead. It wouldn't do
Yeah.
more
Yep,
because radiation.
no extra.
Gonna try to hit it with disadvantage, right?
You don't have disadvantage.
Normally, then.
You're riding this fucking thing.
Okay.
It hasn't
and-
tried to shake you.
Hi-ho, Silver!
Yeah, it hasn't tried to shake you because it's been on fire every time.
And as I like implant my axe into it, I would like to the battle axe, sorry, implants itself slightly because it's immune, and the blue shimmer kind of lights up on the blade, and let me roll for damage. That's gonna
Yep.
be 1 spell slot. It's gonna be 3d8 because the increase with 1 more dice since the creature is it's a construct, so it's gonna be
Yeah,
only
it's not
2d8.
undead. Yeah.
It's only gonna be only 2d8. Gonna be 3 radiant, unfortunately.
Ouch.
Every little bit helps against these things.
Yup.
Are one of the creatures bloodied?
Yes, Greenie is actually very hurt.
Thank you for the information. I end up my
Victor,
Firebolting blue.
do it. That hits. I thought that was your damage. I was freaking out.
I wish it was my damage. I'm out of spell slots. I can't cast it at a higher level.
Firebolt is a cantrip.
Oh.
1 point. But he's on
Hey,
fire.
still, he's on fire.
At higher levels,
Okay.
spell damage increases by 110 when you reach level 5. Oh.
Yeah.
So I got one more level, and I'll get it up a little bit.
Same.
All right, it's on fire. You know what? It is going to try and shake you off. You need to make a grapple.
strength check. That's yeah. A 23.
Mother. What?
You just see
It's like
cracks
it's
are like
19 fucking strength. 19.
I have 8.
It's a fucking kitten at this point. Evie.
Damage!
Twin spell firebolt. 1. That's against green.
damage.
This is against blue.
Jesus, is that for
But I'm going to Tides of Chaos. The one against blue.
Okay.
Change the damage.
Fucking wild magic me, bitch.
I'm far enough away! Yes!
check the wild magic.
73. A random creature. No, 77.
77.
You cast polymorph on yourself. What's the saving throw for that?
There is no save.
Polymorph?
No, if I
There
fail,
is a
yeah,
save.
polymorph on myself. If you fail the
Wisdom.
saving throw, you turn into a sheep for the spell's duration.
Wisdom.
Wisdom
against your
save.
I mean,
spell save.
wait, guys. Firebolt is instant. No, it's
This
polymorph
is-
duration.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hang on. Polymorph is. I have polymorph actually. Don't ask why. It's a DC 10 Wisdom.
Roll your wisdom save.
Wisdom save, yeah.
12. 10. So meets beats.
You-
Yep.
you-
Yep. And now I can
You're
reroll
not-
the
you're-
firebolt on Bluey.
Yep. And as you do that, the semantic, the verbal component for Firebolt becomes fire that. You don't know what that was, but the Firebolt goes off.
Yes. So 4 damage against Bluey and 10 damage against Greenie.
Yup. So you hear, everybody hears Evie balk. Nobody knows why.
It's Evie.
Spell still goes off though.
Oh
Okay.
fuck! If I get polymorph,
yes.
my illusion would go wear off after the polymorph ends.
And it lumbers a bit forward a little bit more to try and get a better angle at Krasar.
Why do the initiative keep increasing?
I
There's
have no
something going
idea.
on
I'm
with
ignoring it.
Roll20.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a roll 20 thing.
Roll 20 broken.
Miss me.
It misses everything, and let's see if it hits its buddy.
On a nat 1.
Hits it once. Jesus.
Hey, at least you're rolling some damage there, Omni.
I'm doing more damage to them than you are.
Well, I can't do anything to them, so I think I'm just gonna sit down next to this necromancer and have a little sandwich.
And make sure she's secured.
6
Well,
turns now.
I've
She is
put
secured.
handcuffs on her.
So the flesh golem, still trying to hit Kragzar, swings out and literally rips off the other one's arm.
That sounds fun.
I can promise you it was not. Never.
Fuck! I forgot the bonus action. So that's fine. And I still have my Tides of
I'll
Chaos.
do it next turn.
The fact that they're on fire, does that get rid of their advantage when I roll?
No, it only gives them disadvantage on their attacks. That's it.
Okay, so Eldritch Blast is still better. It's going
I
to
mean,
take
oh
me a
yeah,
minute
you
to
don't
figure out how to do Eldritch Blast versus Toll of the Dead because, like, between the two of them, I gotta make decisions. All right, let's.
I know. That hits. Greenie for 3 damage.
We should
Okay.
probably...
Greenie is like reeling hard and like barely swinging its arm anymore. Ryan, you're doing nothing.
I will use my action to pull out 50 feet of rope from my bag.
Okay. Just making sure she's really not doing nothing.
Well-
Krasar.
If she can do something, 50 feet of rope is 50 feet of rope.
Can I try to do an action and try to, like, smash them against each other?
Isn't there a shove ability or something?
Yes,
It-
if you're a shield master.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
option.
Can I shove on my action instead of my bonus action?
Yeah.
If I don't have shield master.
Oh no, this is just a regular attack. It's a special melee action.
You want me to attack or?
So
just...
you hold on. If you're able to do push away from you, attack action targets being no more than one size larger. It's not larger. Instead of making an attack roll, you make a strength athletics check contested by the target's strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics check.
It's a grapple a check, basically.
Athletics to shove.
Right. Well, I'm gonna roll my athletics. 15.
You win. Now this doesn't do damage. It just shoves it.
Yep.
Okay, it shoves it 5 feet in the other one. But like, what's your goal here?
I want to at least make them not knocked prone or just like disoriented. That's it. No damage.
I will count it that the one that you're attacking is now knocked prone.
And now kiss.
Yes.
And
Fight.
I'm gonna have you make because because it's still reeling. I'm gonna have you make a dex save to make sure that you keep a hold of it.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Because it's
Did it
basically falling
collide?
over onto the other one.
Does it collide with an object?
It does, technically.
There's a
There's a
D6
damage.
bludgeoning there, but it's immune to bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Dex save 17.
No, it's not immune because it's a magical weapon.
A shove is a magical
No.
weapon?
No, its whole body is magical. So Squishy is saying that when they smash together, the damage is magical because the creature.
Yeah, I'm counting that as no. Because that's it's still physical. It's not an attack.
Yeah.
You keep a hold of it though.
It only says
it's
its
falling
attacks
apart,
are
like-
magical.
Victor. Let me
All right.
guess.
I'm gonna move to here, and I'm gonna do this thing I did before and knock it on its butt.
Okay,
Shield bash.
Pretty much.
make it.
Acrobatics, correct? Or
Yep.
oh, it's strength based, right?
It's athletics.
Athletics strength though.
Yes.
Yeah. Get that hit. Yeah, all you needed to do was get over its AC. It's now knocked down. They're kind of knocked against each other like really bad dominoes.
Yep.
All right. Can you do anything else?
No, that is all I can do because I have used my action surge.
Every single time I go to their turn goes up by 9. That's weird.
Don't question it.
It's fun.
I'm questioning that. It does not go berserk. But I mean, it's trying to, while disabled, stand up and for its move action, for half its move action, and then trying to swing at Kragstar. And it misses.
Misses.
All right. And it's no longer on fire. Eevee.
I'm going to bonus action get a sorcery point back from a level 1 spell slot. And I'm going to twin spell Firebolt again. So first one against Greenie. Second one against Bluey.
Okay. So, your firebolts lance out, one igniting Bluey. Greenie, on the other hand, takes exactly as much damage as he had left and goes down. AndrewDan, I'm going to need you to make a dexterity save to make sure that you don't fall prone,
Yep.
since you were writing it.
10.
You barely make that, you don't fall prone, but you are now technically in difficult terrain.
Yes.
And it moved you 5 feet forward because this thing did topple.
Yep.
You're definitely within its arm's reach, though.
Mhm.
Okay.
I love
And if
sorcerer.
yeah, you're doing quite well as sorcerer. That's doing pretty well. And Bluey, now that the other one is gone, is just making its wild swings at you, all on fire. Damn it! No, hit the button. There. And it misses everything.
I saw that crit. I got scared.
7 turns for Necromancer. Nefer, go.
You said Greenie's just about dead, right?
What?
That
Greenie.
misses.
Okay. Could people not talk on other
Sorry.
people's turns?
Sorry.
What was the roll for that? Nope, that misses. I mean, that was a good try, but yeah, it missed.
Isn't the blue construct prone?
It is. Fuck, she gets advantage.
Isn't it disadvantage?
What? No. No, it's disadvantage on ranged spell attacks.
Since it's prone?
Yes.
Ranged spell attacks. That's right. It's a smaller target.
That's right.
Disadvantage.
I mean, yeah, no matter what, she would miss at this point.
Melee
Okay.
attack.
Rynan, what you doing?
I'm gonna hold the rope threateningly. In Omni's direction, hold it up to God. You know what this is, don't you?
Yeah, don't tease me with a good time. AndrewDan, go.
Kinky. Hey, Frosty's mine.
I have 50 feet
Polly, I
of
don't
rope.
give a
There's plenty
shit.
for both of you.
Shush.
I tried to hit it with my battle axe first. What is? Okay, guess it hits. Does no damage. I'm gonna use. I know. I'm gonna use my last spell.
Okay.
Yep. For the
It doesn't
divine
matter that you did minimum damage because you're not gonna damage it that way anyway.
spell. 9 radiant.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Yep.
Okay, Victor.
Yep.
It's still prone.
Still prone?
Still prone.
I'm just gonna stand here and firebolt it again.
Probably a good idea because it doesn't have disadvantage right now.
Yep.
That hits.
For 5.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a call here. It's quite obvious this thing's not hitting shit. Even if it gets a little bit lucky, this combat is clearly just gonna keep repeating itself until you guys whittle this down to nothing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
It stands up, we
So-
knock it down, we light it on fire. Just rinse,
Continues.
repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat.
We're gonna call this mop up.
Awesome.
You win before the necromancer is able to get up. She is coming to just as the combat ends.
Gag. Soliloquy. Gag her.
Gag.
I'm gonna use second wind.
It's time to tie knots, shall we?
Woo?
Use it.
I will
Xanathar
regain
actually
7.
has not tying as a rule. It's sleight of hand.
I will regain 7.
Let me see if I can tie her up. How good are my knots? I got them
Fuck
good
it, you-
knots, bro.
Yeah, you got them good. Jesus Christ.
I'm good at knots.
Evie, you hold the fuck on. People are doing things. She rolled a 1 to try and get out of it because she has an arrow through her hand.
That would require a 20 to get out of the manacles.
She has a -1 to her strength.
She can't even get it.
It will never happen.
It'll
She
never
is
happen.
never getting out.
Okay,
I looked down at her.
so
Did you miss me?
she snarls and struggles a little bit before the arrow shifts in her hand and she winces in pain. Oh my god, every single one of her spells is verbal and semantic. Every single one of them.
Haha! You're fucked, bitch.
Well, no, she does have one that's verbal alone. But she is
Is it
gagged.
Is
So
it Misty Step?
it's 100% Misty Step, which she
That would have
she
gotten
could
her
have
out.
used.
That would have gotten
But,
her out.
but Daynar said to gag her, and you said you gagged her.
Yep.
Congratulations,
I'm
you
good at
caught
my
the fucking
knots.
DBEG. She has 5 HP left.
Hey,
I'm good
Omni,
with
at least we
knots.
didn't kill her.
Why the fuck not?
Well,
I have no idea what to do now. There's no way I could have planned for this.
well, Omni, since we have captured her, you can figure out something to do with her later.
Hey,
Yeah.
Omni, is she the leader of like a cult or a coven or something? Because they can
Hmm.
still be doing shit.
Yeah.
You'd have to question her for that.
No, I'm saying
That's
in
what I was
general.
thinking.
Oh, I'm
This is
no,
not the
okay,
end.
I figured out what's gonna happen, but like, I figured out what's gonna happen, but like, I've been planning weeks in advance. There's 2 more dungeons y'all just scrapped.
Welcome to the
Oh,
life
no.
of DM.
I've lost out on a level up. Boo.
Oh, no.
Hey, you know, you also killed a significant portion of the storyline just now. The main storyline that I had going for this. I've got to replan everything now.
We didn't
Welcome
kill
to
it.
D&D.
We'll reconvene in a month while Omni plans.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, what are y'all doing? I mean, Evie, since you're clearly a loot goblin, do you want to make an insight check?
Insight? I thought it was perception to look.
No, it's investigation.
Investigation.
Actively looking.
As Kragzar sees that the
18.
Evil woman has been apprehended.
You do find the black candle. It has fallen into the corner. We just blown into the corner. It doesn't look damaged because it's a magical item, and magical items can't be damaged by normal means.
Well, I know has a black candle.
We don't know what it does.
I don't know what it does either.
Don't light it.
Don't let it in.
She's
I want to
very interested in it. Don't light it, whatever you do.
I want to search the sorcery lady and the room.
Excuse me, she is my prisoner.
Yeah, it is her. It is right.
Looking for like weapons and stuff. Okay, you can have the stuff.
The bones are the bone piles that were scattered everywhere are pretty much just powder at this point.
After being blasted around the room, any of their loot is gone.
And this is the part that I really did not want to do. She's got 2 books on her.
Books.
Books?
One is clearly
Arcana
bound
check.
in human. Let me finish. One is clearly bound in human skin and registers as magical towards detect magic. The other one is a simple wizard spellbook.
I mean,
Can I Arcana to see if I know if I can read any of the spells, even though I'm not a wizard? I just want to know what the fuck they are, so that if she
yeah, you can-
escapes, I know her spell list.
Yeah, you can definitely flip through it.
Well, now that the greater evil in this place has been taken care of, we must save the other innocents tangled
we've
up.
got-
Pretty
That's
sure
exactly what I was
she will
about to
eventually
say.
escape.
I'm gonna
Well-
head over here and I want to loot the room and encourage
Well,
everybody to come.
just okay. So one thing at a time. Hold on. The treasure generator's running really slow.
we also still have the 2 rooms to the north where we fought all the spiders.
Yep.
There's also a room to the left.
And the
Do
right.
I need to
Okay.
Arcana check to read her spellbook?
Yeah.
It's coded. That's why, like, wizards code.
Yeah,
their
you're gonna have to, but at the same time, if you keep it, you can just study it over time.
Oh. I want to turn it in as evidence because I think I can get more money,
There you go.
I mean, yeah.
but I'm definitely keeping the other one.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll the Arcana check then.
18.
Why is this not working? Okay, so the spells that you can read in it. Do you want to list these down?
Yes.
Chill touch. But you know what? Here, let me just make a note here. I'll make a note and write it down really quick. Add handout.
Just give it to me.
Spellbook in Rhine and Soft Dream. Just give me just 1 minute here.
No, you're fine.
Oh, apparently not to everybody else. Everybody else wants to rush ahead.
Well, everyone's a loot goblin.
Yeah, they really are.
I just wanted the black candle.
I just want to save people.
Except for yeah, loot goblin. What?
Right, I almost forgot. She has a gem that also registers as magical on her. I am going to regret this, but it's been there the whole time. It is it is a sapphire that has been carved into the shape of a skull, and it registers as magic.
Detect magic, just for Nefer's case, tells you what school of magic.
Oh, it's necromantic.
Necro.
Necropolis.
Necromantic pendant. I'm gonna keep that on her. More evidence. I just want the book. Like, this book, even though it reads as necrotic, it does intrigue me.
Okay, there we go. Save changes, and there should be a handout that says spellbook.
Just the top.
I have the spell book.
Okay. Yes, both the book and the gem read as necromantic.
Okay. So those are the spells that I could read, not necessarily all of her spells, because I couldn't decode everything.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah, you got the cantrips and the first level spells.
I know she has Fireball and Counterspell.
Mm-hmm. And invisibility.
And Invisibility.
Why is this not working? Oh.
What's the highest level spell in there? Or can I not discern?
First level. It's you got cantrips and first level spells.
Okay.
I'm gonna regret this. But this is what rolled. Okay, so in the other room, there are 5 bodies. I'm going to need who has the highest in what's the healing skill?
Wisdom.
Medicine.
Wisdom.
Medicine. Whoever has the highest medicine skill can make it on each person with advantage because you're being assisted. And you can roll it 5 times. If you get above a 10, that's a living person.
I have a +3.
I have a -2.
Yeah, no.
Plus,
Am I the only wise motherfucker here?
I have 14 wisdom. Yeah.
You're a skill monkey.
Yeah, you're a
I have a +2 to wisdom. I have no negative traits.
In all fairness,
I am just a strong, dexterous SOB who can basically take it all day long.
I'm just like
the monk
charismatic.
would have a higher medicine, but the monk is not here.
yeah.
I would, if he would like, I would allow the monk to make these rolls.
Yeah, the monk would do that. I'm not logged in if someone wants to roll that for me.
Okay, I can roll that. So basically, at this point, you're taking all of these bodies up and then getting them tended to. At this point, Alo would join you. Let's see.
Walk out from the shadows.
Your medicine skill is a +4, and you can make this with advantage 5 times.
Nice. Awesome.
5 rescues.
5 rescues. That means 250.
5 rescues.
Mm.
Yep. All of them are alive. There are several dead bodies in there too, which you can see.
Yeah,
There's
we will
1,
be
2,
collecting
3,
the
4
dead
dead bodies.
respectfully.
Yeah, we're wrapping up right now, Evie. Also, treasure. I'm gonna regret this.
You keep saying that again.
Yeah. Oh no, this one most of all.
Yeah.
First off, there is a regular gem. Shut the fuck up. Let me talk. You're gonna have to spend money to get these identified.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know what any of these are.
I know the second two.
If there's anything I should have, just let me know.
Yeah, specifically the Pearl of Power.
What does it do? Ooh.
This fucking treasure generator. And then the gauntlets of ogre power.
The Pearl of Power is going to be best left to Nefer.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that's what I was. I could use that spell
That's
slot.
actually a good point.
Yeah. No, my
Evie
strength.
can get her spell slots back anytime she feels like it. So.
No,
The
I need the sorcery points for that.
Yeah, the gauntlets are useless for me, but they might be useful for somebody else.
I mean, it's only
It's 19 strength here.
They're useful for loot goblins,
Oh.
so that they can carry everything.
Fucking, hold on. What is Alo's strength?
Halo's already got gauntlets.
Alo's strength is 15.
Yeah, but she's already got the fire wraps.
Yeah, but if she got rid of the fire wraps, what with this instead, that brings her strength up to 19.
That does nothing for them.
Yeah, it's plus 2 damage. It's up to anybody who wants them at this point.
Monks use dex for their damage.
That's true.
I
That's
mean,
true.
It's only useful to those of us who have a hindrance to our strength.
Yeah, or you sell them for a fuck ton of money.
Yeah,
Yep.
That's probably what we'll do.
Yeah. Can I just claim both these and sell the gauntlets and spend it on getting it?
We'll talk about that later. For right now, there is one other thing, that this room is not guarded at all. To the left here. Come on, let me click. Game.
I can
There
see
we
it.
go. This room is completely unguarded. That is the guard captain's room. It is protected by. It is, of course, has the same statues that you saw before. And there's no loot in this room unless you want to open the casket. And if you do, I would assume that Daynar will never play with you again, or has to make a new character, because you'll probably have to kill him. But that's the guard captain's room.
Depends on what's on the guard captain's tomb. Like,
It's a sarcophagus. It's closed.
it's a closed sarcophagus.
Yeah.
You don't fuck with that.
You don't, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Let's just leave it alone.
Okay, good.
I'd leave it alone.
And the two rooms to the north, is there anything up there we have to worry about, or?
Those two rooms on either side, those two doors on either side are actually caved in. This was supposed to end today, by the way.
Okay.
Let me just do a quick. Yeah, those are no reveal areas. Jesus Christ! Roll 20. Those are caved in, and so is the route to the Underdark that is up here.
Oh boy.
I
Oh,
wanted to go to
There
Underdark.
is clearly a route to the Underdark from there, though, but it looks to have been caved in at some point. You see that there are
probably
several
where the
bodies.
fucking spiders.
You see that there are several bodies of skeletons with pickaxes around it, as well as a couple of dead spider bodies. It looks like the necromancer was attempting to get the tomb back for her own use, and was having to fight back against the spiders, which is why she was only in this one corner, and dragged a bunch of bodies in with her.
I'll go just because. Is it okay if I take the gem to sell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've been taking all the gems to sell and giving back whoever got it. So
Dude,
it'd be
I
Nefer.
got a bunch of gems that I need to sell.
Omni, do you have a description for the black candle, or do I get it after I get it
Oh, yeah, but-
identified?
The black candle, fuck. Oh, the black candle, if you bring it to be identified, it is basically like when the person who is going to identify it touches it with the identify spell, like a spark, like a green spark, which you recognize as necrotic damage, goes off on the mage's fingers, and he jerks back and he goes, I can tell you that this thing will take you somewhere if you light it, but I cannot tell you where.
Okay.
There's too much death in this candle. It is made of putrefied fat.
We
Human
will
fat.
keep this candle as our TP into the BBEG lair.
Okay, 5, 6. Well, you got 10 living bodies out of this.
That is
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dead ones.
500 and then 50. No, 50 times 10. Yeah.
Yep.
And you guys can decide how to split that.
Well, I wanted to come up with improvements for the ship and price them out and see if everybody agreed to do the improvements on the ship.
Yeah, improvement to the ships come first before our.
Depends on the improvement.
The big one I wanted to do was do the library, but we could also set up some armaments on there as well. I think, what do I got right now? I've got.
Well, as of now, we need to finish, so we can talk about that.
Yeah, that's
later.
what I'm saying. Is we need to talk about that later, because I want
Next game we can sit down and talk.
Yeah.
exactly. Like, because I had stuff in mind that would take a minute.
And you got to decide what to do with Victor.
Yeah.
So, the rest of this game is going to be role-playing. If at any time, Evie, you wish to skip out to go to your other event, you are more than welcome. We can just say that you are still being quiet. It's up to you. So, going out of Ty, Vermont, Victor, of course, insists, well, you got to bring the bodies back to Captain Jorgen for your bounty. So,
Let's do that.
He looks
As
good.
well as
be honest.
I will be bringing my friendly prisoner with me.
yeah. All right. So,
Yep.
dragging your prisoner, who I'm assuming you took the arrow out of her hand and bound it up so she wouldn't bleed to death.
Yes.
What?
Okay, you closed her wound so she wouldn't bleed to death.
I
But
wrapped
she's
it
still
so the
bound and
arrow
gagged.
doesn't move.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm not taking it out. That could kill her.
That's
She's
fair.
worth money.
I can't believe that I've got to roleplay this right now.
This is awesome.
And by the way, Omni, Eric
Yeah.
has his sword out and is standing behind the necromancer. If she tries to escape, bad things will happen.
No, she's actually like she's pissed off, but there's like tears leaking from her eyes. So you drag her through town. Along the way, you actually do kind of surprisingly pick up a small contingent of guard that are sort of watching you bloodily drag this poor woman through the streets. And after like a couple like nods from Victor, they back off and leave you alone.
Actually, I'll tell a couple of them clear the way.
Okay, they clear the way for you to make sure that you have an escort to get to Captain Jorgen. Fucking hell. They bring you, along with the necromancer, into Captain Jorgen's office where he's sitting back with a bottle of very expensive and foul-smelling booze sitting open on his table. Sitting open on his desk, and his feet are back in his desk with a cigar in his mouth. And he goes, "So, who's she?"
A necromancer, Captain.
Someone that should be put behind bars.
He looks at both of you and he goes, "I thought the problem was spiders."
No, it was.
That was a part of it.
Yes.
There were a couple
believe-
of there were a couple of flesh golems, the necromancer, and it looks like the necromancer stirred up the spiders.
He sits back and he pours a glass of whatever the hell he's drinking. As he does so, you notice his hand shaking a little bit. And he doesn't actually look happy.
Are you alright, Captain Jordan?
And he glances up and he goes, "All right, you've been underground." And he goes over to his window, which has had a curtain pulled across it. And he yanks back the window. Hold on one second, I need to find something, which I didn't expect to have this early in the game.
Love you.
I love you too.
We're in the end game now.
Oh no,
No, we're just going to have to go back to playing 7 Days to Die. That's all.
probably. Good.
So he rips back the window curtain.
He rips back the curtain. I'm trying to find something. I'm having trouble finding it. I didn't expect to have it this early.
I can imagine it.
He whispers to
Oh, no.
Victor.
We
It's
pissed
Frank
someone
Philly
off.
curtains.
He Kragdor whispers to Victor. Has he ever acted like this?
Victor just shrugs because this is not. He doesn't deal with Town Guard very often.
Okay.
This is not his boss.
What did I miss again? Today was.
We've ruined all of Omni's plans.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah, we
par for
heard-
the course for me.
Welcome to
Well,
D&D.
specifically, Evie did it. Evie cast sleep, and Omni made like bad noises and lots of oh no.
Well, the
And then I
problem was
arrested
shooting her
them.
in the hand to knock out the candle, and then reducing her to like no HP, and then Evie casting sleep.
How much HP
It
did
was a
she even
mixture
have?
of hell.
in
She had
total?
5 left.
No, like, what was her max HP?
Oh, 50.
Oh,
We
I made
rolled
her-
really well, but we also got super creative.
I made her beefy as fuck, expecting her to get away.
No.
Yeah. And improvised claymores are always fun.
Yeah.
That was brilliant. God damn it! I cannot find this picture.
This
Anyway,
entire
I can't
game,
find
we've been fucking going strong.
Off in the distance, and I mean way in the distance towards the ocean, is this structure, this enormous, towering, black structure. Oh, that's perfect. Hold on. I got that. I got one.
Oh, is it the spire from Fable?
No. Come on, just let me upload this. There we go. Can I not? Can I not? Roll 20, why are you so bad? Anyway, it's this enormous pillar in the distance, towering over everything. You can't even see the top of it because the top of it reaches into the clouds. But from this size,
Is
at
that
the
what you're
distance it
looking
is
for?
away, you can tell. Oh, that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Thank you.
When I
It is
said, is it the spire from
immense.
Fable, I meant, is it the spire from Fable?
It's not the spire from Prey, it's the spire from Kalgard.
I didn't. I haven't actually. I've never seen that. So,
It's from Omni's
but
game.
yeah, it's. I mean, it's not in water. But. Damn it. Where did that go? There we are. Boop. Upload it, please. It's taking a minute.
Fable 2? Great game, by the way.
Yeah,
liked
I
Fable
don't think I
2
ever
as
got
well.
that far in it.
Yeah, I liked Fable.
Clear
3 as
journals
well.
all.
I have to go now. So if you want to have this last piece in the video or something, you have to record it.
There it
Something.
is.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
It is enormous. It goes into the clouds. You cannot see the distance. You cannot see how big it is, but from the distance that it is, it's also another thing with this. It's not actually touching the ground. The ground kind of the bottom of it kind of tapers in, and it's floating a little bit off the ground, but you can see it's going down visibly from where you're standing as it lowers from the clouds. And it's immense. It's a huge distance away. Captain Jorgen looks panicked as he sees it again and like shoots back the entire glass of liquor that he has. And the necromancer in your hands, through her gag, tilts back her head and just starts maniacally cackling. And now
Victor
we're going to
just
call
looks-
it.
Yeah,
Cool.
you
Yeah.
have to call it. Do the
And
outro,
that's
Omni.
the end of the day.
Nice.
All right.
Omni,
No more
outro.
actions. Before we call it the day, Evie, would you like to give anybody nominate anybody for a kudo points?
Honestly, don't know.
Okay. Well, are there any nominations for kudo points? Really quick, so we can get this on screen.
AndrewDan.
And
AndrewDan. I
Oh,
was only here briefly, but I'd say AndrewDan.
okay.
The problem is AndrewDan used a kudo point to do that, so no.
Oh,
No.
gotcha.
yeah, his entire thing was in RP, and you gave him an extra kudo point during the entire thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna say no on that one.
Yes.
Frosty
What?
for arresting the necromancer.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
No, arresting the necromancer is its own fucking reward. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh,
What about shooting
Well,
the
it was
candle?
poison.
I helped, by the way.
I sniped that candle,
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say kudos points to Evie and to Rynan because what the hell, y'all? You
But like, yeah, you derailed everything, and I'm gonna have to rethink everything now.
High five,
So
Frosty.
you don't get kudo points for that. It was pretty damn cool, but you're gonna get a massive reward for this, and this is gonna change everything from now on.
Okay, but yeah, I actually
can
have
I
to
get-
go now.
Okay.
Bye.
So
Bye.
thank y'all for
Whisper to
watching. If you
you.
like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter, join us on Discord, follow Evie, follow myself, do whatever you feel like doing, follow Frosty, who is also streaming this. We'll see y'all later.
Bye.